as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Let's go. Time to commit more murders. What's the button? There it is. Ooh. Oh? Nope. Okay. So, for anyone following along, I may have made a second weapon this morning before I started stream. This one's only 200 DPS instead of 330. Like the good one from last night is still on, but I made a second one, and it also has a shadow, gear attack speed, attack critical strike rating for gear, and a decent amount of damage. That one also cost me 3 fee, which is an alarmingly small amount of money to get a weapon that good. Okay. Well, that's no good. I thought I'd try and see how it went without the life regen node. But I can see now that that was a mistake and that I would like my life regen back, please. Oh Lord, I'm gonna die. Yep, okay. My bad, I'll fix that after this. Okay, this class has a problem. It moves so fast the auto loot pet can't keep up. It doesn't loot the stuff it's supposed to loot. It can't loot stuff, man. It's a problem. I move too fast. That is an issue. Okay, so next level I get shell shock damage and additional time. Take another 10% damage. Do mark, and unfortunately something's gonna have to go. So I couldn't fit rejuvenation in, which isn't even, it's not even that much life regen. If I wanted to put all of these things here, I think I have to get rid of that one. Really? Do I have to get rid of two of them? Okay, well that's rough. I switched to charged pummel and I love it. What the fuck is charged pummel? Charged pummel. Limits to two-handers stuff. Pummels the ground to the end of the channel, dealing a lightning field on the spot. Pummel and consume You get fast and slam ground. What I was thinking was Thundercloud looked real fun. Thundercloud was what I was like looking at as a pretty good option. It's real hard to even think about using anything that can't whirling blades at this point. Hello, are we sponsored? That was only for one day. We are only sponsored for one day. That's why it's gone from the title. I could go for a chest of belt again. Yeah, we will. We will. Like, how am I supposed to do anything that doesn't move like this? Look at how quick I go. Yeah, I'm much slower than you. Ground shatter is also pretty good and you can whirling blades with it. Ah, but I've just built my weapons around shadows. So I basically, right, at least for right now, I'm locked into the shadow skills, the shadow strike ones. I don't know if you saw my weapons. I crafted this one for 3 fee total. It's was that 210 DPS with gear, attack speed, crit, and an additional shadow. And then I crafted this one for 4C total, which is 338 DPS with an additional shadow, gear, attack speed, and attack critical strike rating for this gear. Tree wise, we variated a little bit from that now. Not greatly though. I'd say I'm still like mostly using the way they had it. Give me a build code. Fucking how? How? To buy a new base to work on. Made 3 more, sold one of them. For dinner. Wow. I like coffee check. I mean, is that like a, did I miss coffee saying hello or something? Or is that? Go to builds. My creation. Create build. How do I share it with anyone? Share build code. Copy. Okay, well that's what I'm running right now. There you go. He is very fast. Just show your skill path, etc. I don't think that I know enough what I'm doing for people to copy me. I'm copying Milky but poorly. Like I made some changes. Only some minor ones though. Nothing like. So did you ever play the Erica one? No, but this is the new class, right? The new class is an Erica, right? I had never played any Erica before. Okay, this is stupid fast. Yeah. This thing looks like you're playing Flicker. Yeah, it's just whirling blades.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을
Other version is
지켜내는
equally
느낌이다.
fast. The problem is the build is too fast and I keep having to turn around to let my auto heal, my auto loot like pick stuff up. That's the main issue. Build actually too fast. Like if I just run away, shit doesn't get picked up. Does anyone know when Ellie is having the next league? Nobody. No. Does anyone care? I care so much. Ellie, second best ARPG on the market. I care so much. I can't wait for season 2. It'll be great. That's why they added multiplayer, so you can have a friend come and loot behind you.
만년이나 얼어붙었던 호수가 흐르기 시작하다니. 침몰이지. 얼어버리는 거야. 파묻혀라. 난 가라앉을 것이다. 비나가 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴.
I really don't like it. You should try not playing the trade version. I'm sure we'll run that.
영예와 지옥은 모두 분쟁에서 시작되었죠.
Solo Self-Found, neither do I. Solo Self-Found sucks. Ellie is the first game to actually nail a game without built-in trade with the entire player base. Oh, that's Stream Deck Crown update. So I'm saying it isn't solo self-found. If you choose to play by yourself or you have no one to play with, that doesn't make the game mode solo self-found. That just means you're playing alone. That is very different from it being solo self-found. I can play any game alone. I can play in Trade League and PoE and just not trade with anyone. And that would be the same as playing solo self-found, but I'm still not in solo self-found. Ooh, that's a lot of armor. Ah, but a lot less of everything else, including the life. A lot of armor though. God damn, how big are the rolls on these? Oh. The set pieces are not, They roll tiers. Tier 3, tier 1, tier 2. They're uniques with tier rolls. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Question, what is energy on the gear? So energy is basically the socket and link system. So this is the socket and link system here, right? Where these are my active skills and these are my auras. You can see my total amount of energy here. Every time I want to unlock another link, it costs more energy than the one before it in the same area. So like this last one cost me 100. The 6th link cost me 100 energy. The 5th one only cost me 50. If I want to unlock this one, I need 15 more, which I only have 10 of right now. You get a lot of energy for leveling up. It's just baked in. But you also get energy on gear. You can also re-roll the amount of energy on gear, and it's based on item level. So like the higher item level gear has a higher energy cap. So it's a combination of leveling up and getting higher level gear. Gives you more energy so you can use more skills. No, it is very, very good, even if you chose to play it in solo self-found. That's, you can just say, I don't like it. But you can't be like, I don't like it because it's shit, or I don't like it because it's solo self-found, when it isn't. You can just not like a thing, it's fine. You're allowed to just not like it. Oh, fuck, whoops.
거대한 산맥에 선택받은 자는 절대 폭도에게 굴복하지 않아요.
Oh, no, she's not talking about the energy system in this thing. She's talking about Ellie. Lightning fast. Now Walson, now there's a shit thing. That was fucking horrendous. Grim Dawn I also don't really enjoy. I found it to be far too slow. It's like a third the speed of Ellie. Ellie is definitely like slower than Pee-wee and Torchlight, but I don't find it too slow. It's still okay. Grim Dawn is like a third that speed. It's insanely slow, and I don't know if I can deal with that. It's too much for me. I get why people like it. Like it has a lot of interesting systems in it, but it's just too fucking slow for me. actual mapping to it. Yes, it does need more endgame. It does 100% need more endgame. Do I care about those? I'm gonna say no. Cool. Huh. Nope. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 nope. 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 Swapped over to Ruthless and I'm having fun with it. Ugh. I'm so sorry. Afternoon, Lexia. How you doing? Who hurt you, right? There are some things you just aren't allowed to like. uh, oh. Well, hang on. Nah. Well, okay, but how much does it really cost? Oh, too much. Yikes. No, thank you. Holy balls. That costs so much. Wow. Okay. Fucking not that. Jesus. Opinion Maryland and the minions are actually good now. I would love to play a minion necromancer in D4 and have it be good. But at least for now, D4 gets the same thing it got last season, which is the day of launch I will play it. And if sometime in the first 4 to 6 hours, I'm not already not just content, but shocked at how much better it's got and like excited about it, I'm gone. Bye. That's the season over. See you later, buddy. Like, that's all you get. The thing gets like half a day. It gets half a day to be entertaining, and if it's not, it's gone. The funny thing is that's actually held to a higher standard than most other games. Like, I'll give other games 2 or 3 days to entertain me, but D4 has burned me so much that it's just you've got like 6 hours now, bud. Like, you better do a good job and you better do it right now. And that's it. That's all you get. And they keep bombing over and over again. Well, not quite. There was one season, I forget which one, where it got significant. So like the pre-season was like whatever, right? Like the pre-launch, we were like, all right, so this is it. And then the launch made it worse. And then there was a season, the one with vampires in it, where it got better. So launch made it worse, season 1 made it worse again, and then season 2 vampires came out and they were like, whoa, this is massive jumps back in the correct direction. It's not there yet, but it improved a lot. And we were all thinking, or at least I was thinking, yo, if you keep this up, what you've done this season, if you do this 2 or 3 more times, we might have a really good game on our hands. And then it went way back the other way again. And we're like, fuck, guys, you were heading the right way. What are you doing? So, yeah. Much sad.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
Okay, this is actually almost too fast to control. Like, this class is maybe a little bit obscene. This is actually like a little too fast to control. This, I may need to like take away some attack speed. My keyboard and mouse. No, one of the best things about it is playing with a controller. Close to going into head under Legion levels. Yeah, it's getting there.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Okay, what do you got? Helmet or boots? Oh, I'd like the boots. Oh, glove, necklace, or ring. I would like a ring or gloves, right? Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think I have to go with that one because 2 out of 3 of them. So that's 66% chance of giving me my set bonus. I've already got the helmet, so that's only 50. So I think I go with this guy right here. Give me a glove or ring, please. Glove or ring.
나쁜 놈들. 각오해. 에리카 짱 멋져.
It looks like it. Is it? It's the new cat lady. Whatever the new one's called. It's that one. And it is insanely fast.
아직이에요.
Also very squishy, by the way. It's very fast, but also very squishy. I have the ability to recommend something else. I mean, I'm still using like a slight variation of their like leveling build. So there's still like a lot to work out. There might be better skills to use, but I'm very, very happy with the class. I can tell you that much.
그대는 더 큰 재앙을 부르러 온 것인가? 침몰이지. 얼어버리는 거야.
I would love to see somebody running the storm cloud, the lightning winter orb. I'd love to see if that's good. It might be really good. It seems like it would suit this class, and I would love to see that getting run to see whether I wanted to change to it or not. Dashin just holding down move. Dashin is just holding down the move. People are using Thunderstorm? Yeah, but like, are they moving like this somehow? Like, or even close to it?
비워서 떡 먹기구만. 우리가 세졌잖아. 아직이에요. 에리카 짱 멋져.
So something else talking about doing a train with the electric cat. That could be cool. The one thing I'm not sure I love about this game though, or this patch, is that they moved the last ascendancy, whatever you call it, to level 90, which seems like quite a while. Like that seems quite a while away. The god thing to level 90? What do you mean the god thing? What's that? Oh, the slates. Oh, is that why I haven't unlocked more slates? I don't have room to even put like basic ones in because I've only got the middle area.
비워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 에리카 짱 멋져.
Oh, they all unlock at 90. Oh, okay. Yo, that tells me I shouldn't have been fucking with anything. I should have just been like full steam ahead. I should have just been like full 100% full steam ahead, go get there, and just gotten to level 90. I need... Ah, there's some life regain. I need this. Hit 90 on day one in this game. I know. I mean, I got to like 85. And I started a few hours late and only did like a, what, 10-hour stream or something? Crystallis Effect Holy Relic. No. Not at all. Has a season mechanic on a new character. I can't play until Tuesday. Really, really good, but also kind of not worth doing while leveling. Luckily, there's a new mechanic while leveling, which I forget the name of, which is super worth doing. But here's what you should know about the league mechanic. It's this little eye up here, right? Go to Mistfield. This is how you start it. So as you progress through more days, you'll unlock the second month and the third month. That's not months in real life. It's months like in the game. But the first one could only go to max level 55. So you should just get to about level 55 and then stop and do the league mechanic until you unlock month 2. And then as soon as you unlock month 2, just move on with leveling again. Don't do it again until you get to maps. Right? Because you don't want to be like level 65, 70, being like, oh, I'll try out the league mechanic now and then have to do a bunch at level 55. Waste of time. Might as well stop it around level 55 and just do the first month. You'll have enough by then. And as soon as you've unlocked month 2, move on. And what about the new Erica? Squishy, but lots of damage and very fast. Everything about her scales with movement. The faster you move, the more damage you'll do. And it doesn't have to be direct run speed, like movement, not movement speed. Like movement speed helps, but also like whirling bladesing really quick is counting, right? Like just go fast. The whole thing scales with go fast. Also, I swear to God, they like quartered the load screens. I swear I'm like loading in and out of maps so much quicker. This scales with not picking up loot. That's alright, you don't have to pick up most of the loot anyway. It just gets, all the important things just get like auto picked up. Most of them anyway. We're gonna get the pass. Yep. I mean, if you've like played enough in the past, you might have like hero tokens or something. I've never had to use them because I always just buy the season pass. It's usually all the money I spend is I just get the season pass and call it a day. So the hero tokens don't work for the battle pass characters the season they're introduced. Ah, right. I think I remember hearing about that actually.
아직이에요. 쓸모없기는. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
Yahoo! If I remember right, you have to play for slightly more than one season to get a free unlocked character. Like you couldn't unlock 100% of the characters if you played every season. You would still be like slightly behind. You would have to skip a character every now and then to keep that overlap or whatever. I don't remember the exact amount, but I think you get like 80% of what you need to unlock a character for free every season.
나쁜 놈들 사고해.
Oh, the pre-seasons too. Okay, yeah, fair enough. What the fuck? Thought that was where the boss was.
아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
Howdy. How you doing? Another level? Yeah, I'm gonna take these. I need some recovery. 69 is nice. Oh, rough. That's low. I don't know how much we get to keep playing. We might have to go back to Pee-wee rather quickly. But I am very much enjoying it. Really? You're gonna give me the amulet again is what you gave me? What's something about this game you wish Pee-wee would add? I'll show you. I'll show you. First of all, my inventory is massive. Right? That's fantastic. But let me just have a look real quick to see if I want to keep any of this. I don't want to keep this, so unlock it. I will show you in just a second something I really like. All right, so here's the first thing. Sort. Press a button, my inventory is sorted. All the two-handers are together. All the axes are together. All the daggers are together. I can check for the things that I want, see if any of them have the stats that I want to level or whatever. I can price check in game, so I can be like, what's T1 fizz on a curse? Hey, look at that, it's 3 fee. I'll keep that. And then wait, it gets a little bit better because I go, what's tier 1 fizz on this base? Oh, it's 3 feet. Okay, well, I'll just list that item then. Cool, that's for sale from my inventory. Moving on. That's very cool. I like that. aura effect worth anything? No, not really. Okay. Saints, how you doing? You know what is perfect? A WoW style auction house? Get fucked. The worst of all of the options. Alright, so I'm done looking, right? Recycle. So this is like disenchant or delete or whatever. You can tick specific rarities. You can be like, oh, delete all the blues and all the purples or whatever. Or you can just click the button at the top and delete everything you haven't put a lock on. And then you get all your crafting materials for the whole inventory in one go. You hit sort. The things you put a lock on end up back at the top of your inventory. This is the only thing I kept. Ta-da, we're done. My inventory is empty.
지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Who's dummy DPS with that set of gear? No idea. I don't even know how I'm supposed to properly test it on the dummy, to be honest, because like I have to be moving to, like, all my damage is based on movement. If I don't get shock stacks from moving, my damage is trash. Like, how are we supposed to test that on a dummy? So see the trait bar? The one that says B? See that? As it empties, this period right there, that 1 second period, that was the time in which I had to move, right? So I'll move this time and you'll see up the top, there's a little buff. The first one, I moved 19 out of 20 during that time. For this entire time, I've got 19 stacks of that thing. 20 is its max. And if you're moving the whole time, you have that at 20. It's great. Mine does normally sit at 20. I've got enough, but it doesn't have to be at 20 all the time, but you want it to be relatively high. What you don't want is for it to be like cycling that damage while you're stopped stationary on a boss. Then you start with 0 and it's like you don't even have a trait, right?
에리카 짱 멋져.
Day 2.
무적 2호의 교정 강도를 선택하세요. 무적 2호의 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
I don't know, something around 18 to 20 mil ish.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Did I really only have 4 stacks when I did that?
아직이에요.
Oh, okay, well then much higher.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Seasonal pet. I saw the list of buffs that it gave. I didn't. I did all my pulls though, and I didn't get it. So I never get the pet. I don't know why. I never get it. It's actually hentai mummy. Wow. Wow. Has anyone showed this pet to Coffee? I'm just wondering. You'll need Jesus? Is that the name of one of her tentacles? Because if it is... Well, I had enough, like, of this and this combined to do 3 pulls of 10. So I pulled 30 and I didn't get her once. And I don't spend more money, so I just don't get the seasonal pet again. That happens to me all the time. I basically never get the seasonal pet. Any season I've tried, I never get the seasonal pet. It just doesn't happen for me. I don't know why. Just unlucky, I guess. No streamer client. You brought it up my attention, immediately diverted. Coffee is here. I did say, I said, has anyone shown this pet to Coffee? Yeah. Wait, what happened? The new seasonal pet. Hentai mummy. I didn't get her. I did 30 pulls and I don't have her. Maybe I'll get enough to do another set of pulls before the season's over, just from like all the rewards and whatnot. We'll see. We'll see. Did they change the free respec labels so you're unlocked? Oh, I don't know. Good question. Did they change that? Nope, still 80. Rip. Zach Schmidt, how you doing? for the level. Nice. Oh, what is it you're playing, Boyd? Is that Rosa?
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
I did Rosa last season. It was really good. I do Erica same as you. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a look.
아직이에요.
Do you get to move around this quick?
그는 신의 불을 훔쳐 이집트 갑옷을 만들었어요.
아직이에요.
How the I can barely keep up with this speed. Like, I'm already starting to think, I wonder if I need this much attack speed or if I can move just a little slower maybe. It just feels a little bit too fast, actually.
에리카 짱 멋져.
It's like it's starting to get to the level of speed where I struggle to control my character because I just can't keep up. It's a little bit. I'm not quite there. This is okay. I can definitely get used to it, but I don't know how much. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to go any faster. That's all. Faster might be a little too much for me. Oh, yo. Max agility blessing. I might use that. I don't need it with that. Maybe I'll just sell it. Probably get 8 fee. I get 1 for that. I'm real desperate here. Let's make it 9. Ooh. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6. So I'll put those on. Sure. Now I just need one more.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Then here. Okay, anything else? There you go. Okay, so your movement speed's basically just identical. I mean, it looks like you've got faster weapons, so you're moving faster, but like the build wise, it looks like you get around as quick as I do. But you get to use the ground shatter thing. Okay. So you get this one as well. But you know, if I can get 2 harvest areas in my map or just one? One. Can I add you so we can play? I read that. I don't play with other people though. I mean, I play with some specific other people, but just the people that a specific list of people. I don't just like play with others. I used to, and then it got to the point where as soon as you start doing that, everybody wants to be in your party all the time, and then it's full and it's overwhelming and undoable. So I no longer do that. What happened? Too many people want to play with me if I just open up to play with everybody. Too many people. So now I only play with the people who are like already part of my team, like the team of people that I league start with. I will play video games with them and that's it. This should be worth because of this combination right here. Really? Wow. His tier list of friends, not even the bottom tier. not even the bottom tier. Okay, look, when you say it like that, it makes it sound horrible, Alexia. It makes it sound really bad, like I'm a terrible person.
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
Go deeper into the Nova realms and find the Realm Lord, time mark 7. Okay, so it's time to go to time mark 7 then. Is it? Is that what's going on? No. No, I do not have enough for that. Let's just bang these out until we're level 90. Because that's a huge power spike.
아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만.
Explain it. A lot of people don't have a clue how to play with a streamer. I make the party play about them. I still feel like that sounds horrible, but it's true. A lot of people are very bad at that.
아직이에요.
Another question though is, how do you play multiplayer at this speed? Like, it's the same problem PoE has with multiplayer,
나쁜 놈들.
right? Like the game moves too fast to have a party worth playing. You're either murdering everything really, really quick, or you're running behind the one person who's in charge, who's able to kill everything, who has a slightly faster build than you.
에리카 짱 멋져. 쓸모없기는.
Oh yeah, they're kind of inching forward though. Nobody rushes ahead as they die. But that's not true though. That's only true if you make a full party and you do proper big boy juice content in an organized, structured party with supports. If you and a mate just want to play with each other and you're just running 2 different builds and you're just like, hey, let's go run a few maps together, that doesn't work. Because one of you is faster and still one-shots everything, and the other person just chases you around, trying to keep up and wishing that they were part of the action.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Run some maps together? You mean come in and give me some quant, right? It's the I'm the clear every time. It is, I'm not gonna lie, that is one of the things I far and did enjoy about D4. One of the good things about D4. And there aren't many. one of the good things is, yeah, you can just play with people. You can just play with your friends. You can just be like, yeah, okay, cool. We'll party together. And one person can have really good clear and one person can have really good boss damage, and you still keep up with each other and it still feels like you're playing together. It's great. Pity the game shit, but at least the party system's good. I really need to get one of these that has more room on it. They made a shock pack spirit for the new Erica. It's an electric hamster. Shit, do I have one? Hang on. Packs. Show me. Show me all my dudes. Would you just go lightning? I do not. It's a different pack. I wonder if I've got any free rolls for that pack. Hang on. Boons. Cat and mouse. Nope. I have no free rolls for this thing. Well, I won't be using that. You can buy some with the pink things from the event shop. Do you mean with these? Because I got 10 of those. I think they're unimportant. Oh, single draw free. Forgot about that. No, the event ones. Where do I find that? Blue microphone. Oh, I can buy them here. Oh. But I could just get more of this guy who's very cool. Yeah, it looks like you can only buy 5 of them, one of them, etc. Here's the thing, does it matter? Because I'm just going to put on quant pets.
지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Like, unless it says quant once I'm level 90. Unless it says quant, like, am I going to use it ever? Probably not. Yeah, Hit level 90, immediately put on compets and never look back. What the fuck is that? Human exchange for items and blessings of the gods can be accessible to say so one. What the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Upgrade mats, I think. If it is, it's not Divinity Slate upgrade mats that we used last time. Good stuff. You need a lot of it. All right. Conversion. I don't think anyone cares about this, do they? Nope. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I mean, you're not better than the one I'm currently wearing, I don't think. You're definitely not. Gain 9%, but you've got 2 slots. Just buy a cheap one with 3 slots? Yeah, I think I should. Oh, we should wait for another time. Oh no, ask away. This is always a PoE stream, no matter what I'm playing. And always ask the PoE questions. So I couldn't buy one this morning because I had literally spent my last fee. I had nothing. What do I have now?
재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠.
12. That's enough.
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실 거예요? 리스트가 여기 있으니 한번 살펴보세요.
Pure relics. Base. This one? What should I put on it? Oh. Definitely want engrams 3. But like, what do I actually want on it? Let's see if that can happen. It can. Success. I need a cheap one though. I mean, that's cheap and it's got 3 slots, 40 base damage, deal shock 1 additional time. It's probably better than what I'm using. I have like 15 total. Oh, you can deal 2 additional times? You can deal 4 additional times? Okay, well. Those are expensive. Had to look, right? What about 2? Okay, two's manageable. Speed and figure for every. I don't even really know how that works, but it seems cool. I might do that. Because lags to the point where I had to disable it to not crash. Yes. Yeah, you do. Those are pretty good options. I'm probably caring too much about this, aren't I? Like, I'm just buying a trash starter one. I think probably who cares, right? Where's my favorites? My collection? There it is. Okay, which one am I grabbing? Probably just grab 7% additional damage. Additional max damage. But whatever. It's the most simple. Let's grab that. Let's get rid of those. Let's chuck that in. By the way, can you divine a mage blood to full flasks? You can divine a mage blood to full flask, yes. Yeah, no, I know that you want to do that, but I need to find...
사실 거예요? 아니면 파실
Oh,
거예요?
cool. It's sold.
리스트가
Yoink.
여기 있으니
Now I need to find... Just want to know what the options even are for here. Fucking how many of them are there? Jesus. Is it you? Is it Lightning Shadow? Is that what I am? Right. I kind of want those. But what I do not have is several hundred fee. So we won't be doing that. What's this one? Shock damage is still in Erica. When the times of shock damage settled in Erica equal to 10 times the sum of the unlocked engram sequence number triggers the end figure immediately. Unlocks 5-second cooldown. God damn, this game is confusing. Okay, but those are also expensive. That's a lot of words, man. Yeah, that's a lot of words. Okay. New plan. Let's just get some shit memories to put in stuff. What can I get? What can I get that's good? Chance to trigger is pretty good. I mean, apparently chance to trigger is too good. I don't have this much fee. Alright, what's less good than that, but still good? Oh. Gain 0.7% of hit damage as base shot. Alright. 1.9. Jesus. Can I get something? No, lock that. Anything else cheap? We're looking for like 5 or 6 or less. 5 or 6 or less. Anyone? What are you? Okay, sure. Oh. Sure. Eh. Not sure why this auction house has to be so shit and not organizable by price. I still don't really understand that, but it's fine. You can price filter? I mean, sure. Yeah, but that doesn't actually do anything. Look. Maximum 10. Confirm. Confirm. It's still not organized by price. You still have to go through every single one. And you still have to like flip through every goddamn page. It just grays out the ones that are too expensive. They're all still there. It doesn't do anything. Okay, I need to. I think these two at the end here. 7% of hit damage is base shock. Or 0.7%. And plus 9% to the highest shock damage recorded. And then this one. 0.6. 11 to the highest. That's more base. I'll just take these two. That'll do. Okay, now we've got some fucking things on. Let's go back out. I have no idea how much of a difference that would make or how I would even tell. Or how I would even tell. What are you? Chest or belt? Don't need those. I mean, I'd still rather roll again than get any of those other rewards, so...
아직이에요. 나쁜 놈들 각오해. 아직이에요.
Do you have a build planner somewhere I can follow? I'm literally just copying Milky or the max roll guide, basically. I'm still on the leveling tree.
나쁜 놈들 각오해. 아직이에요.
Ooh. Casual 22 million crits. It's fine, right? Why do I stop and do these? I should just skip them, right? Like, they just take time. Yeah, bye.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Oh my god, loot the thing. Okay, the worst part is the loot pet not being able to loot at this speed.
아직이에요. 에리카 세졌잖아.
It's quicker to zip over and loot it yourself. Actually, though.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Okay, grabbing this. That should help me live a little bit longer now. Because now I have 10% life regain and minus 12% on the interval. Now I'm going to have some like life leech to speak of. That will help a lot.
명예와 치 모두 입장에서 시작되었죠.
순간을 즐겨요.
Really? I waited that long? What I got was a cursed boomstick. Okay, sure. Sure, that's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Four hours ago, and I'm nice. That took me 10 hours, I think, or however long I played yesterday. So some of that might just be that you're good. I mean, I guess we weren't really rushing, like, at all. As opposed to now while mapping, where I couldn't not rush. Rushing is the only speed this class knows. It knows how to rush, that's it. Are there any good brain dead minion builds in PoE? Like walking simulators? I mean, it's hard to get more brain dead than the Holy Relic build that we've been playing. Like, I'm face tanking everything in the game and not aiming at anything, but you do still have to click one button.
또 만났군. 잠자는 호수를 깨운 자. 신물이지. 얼어버리는 거야. 파묻혀라. 난 가라앉을 것이다. 빙하가 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴 때까지.
How come PoE streamers don't stream PoE anymore? I imagine most of us, if they're anything like me, are ARPG streamers who focus on PoE first. But when there are other ARPG launches, we're still going to want to play other video games. Have you ever tried playing 400 hours a month of a video game and then doing that same exact video game and only it for 10 years? Because I have. And eventually you want a little bit of variety. I play PoE more than Mathel? Most people do. A lot of people do, at least. Mathel plays religiously, like it's a job, but basically like exactly his like 8 hours, or maybe sometimes even 6 a day, every single day. And like clockwork, makes a new character, makes a YouTube video, makes an update YouTube video, makes a new character, makes a video, makes an update YouTube video. How important is Amnamahu's gaze in the Holy Relic build? It's certainly not early important. Like, it's important eventually. It's still 30% more damage over time. But like, we've got enough damage that we don't need that, so it's fine. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Holy Relic, Necro, or Guardian. Both are fine. There are different builds for both. I prefer the Necro, but they're both really good. I have a full written guide on the Necro. Gazzy has a full written guide on the Guardian. And videos to go with them.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Yeah, right. I should be using most of the mechanic ones. Yeah, yeah. Right here. This little thing right here, you can name your thing and you can just like click, swap, click, swap.
쓸모없기는. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
Wahoo!
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 나쁜 놈들 각오해.
Nice. You can gift item to a friend now. So much has changed. Yes. But if you gift an item to a friend, it can never be put up on the market. So like it can't, you can never sell it if you, they can never sell it. It can never be put on the auction house. It is locked out of the auction house. Which I kind of love. You can craft an item and give it to a friend, yes. But doing so obviously stops you from being able to make a profit off it. You're never able to sell it afterwards, that's all. Right? I'm 1000% okay with that. Me too. I quite like it. Hmm. Might be time to take some of these or to keep myself alive. Oh shit. Level 90. It's time to duel. But first, let's have a quick look in here. See if we care about any of these. Hello. Ah, I've been playing too long. It's like there's a amount of playtime that you're allowed to play with the client open before it shits the bed. Luckily, it reloads super fucking quickly. Actually, single focus I was confused why they stopped dropping me all of a sudden. They don't stop dropping, you still get some. You just don't get as much. Ah, that's better. I just hit 90. I just hit 92. I'm about to go and do my thing. I'm about to go and do the thing.
언제 싸워요?
Okay,
기다리다 날 새겠네.
off we go then. I'm guessing we take Lightning Walker, but I didn't actually look. Probably should have looked at some point. It does look like Lightning Walker though. If I was to.
디셈버의 힘을 담담히 받아들여라.
Oops.
위대한 허공은 그대에게 영원한 포옹을 안겨줄 것이다. 허공이 강림하기
Thank
전
you.
마지막
Bye
구원-
boy. Oh, I don't need to be caring about any of the rest of them. Okay, well, I guess we
무적
should
이후에
see.
교정 강도를 선택하세요.
But does it start? How do you do this when
무적 이후에 교정 강도를
when you've got to like
선택하세요.
move first?
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
Oh, okay. Doesn't wanna. Damn it! Stop it. So this is only 8. That's got me at like 100 mil, but that's with only 8. So that's what's that got in a 5-second window?
아직이에요.
100 still?
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
Alright, we're at 100. 100 mil's not bad. And by not bad, I mean fucking disgusting. I only got 3.2k life though. And I am still missing my 6th set. What does it do? Oh, 20% more damage. Okay, sure. Sure. That makes sense. Alright, packs. Plan 2. Now, with plan 2 up, what does my resistance look like? You know, that's not bad. Oh, this is all intel. You're actually useless for mapping. Okay. Okay. Here are all the dream stuff, so that's no generically good. You are Ember drop rating, which is fine. You are Flame Fuel. Hello. You're the one. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Oop, oop, ooh. And the other Happy Chonky, are you the same thing? Show me you're the same thing. Flame fuel, flame fuel, flame fuel, regular, regular. Fantastic. Okay, so both of you. These ones are generic quantity. As soon as you hit 90, full quant gear. Oh. That's not quant. These are all... You're useless. Give me regular mapping quant. Who gives me the most quant? I will take that node still. I will take that node still. I will take that node still. I will also want that one, but we'll get to that in a second. And down here, we put in not that. Not that one. I think we just put in a level 6 of any kind. Like this guy. But then instead of using the Mistfill stuff, we just swap it back because this one's already got drop quant here. But the level 6s come with like extra points. I missed 3 regular drop quants. Would I want overall drop quant or would I want flame fuel drop quant more? I think the answer is flame fuel. It's the regular quant we leave off. Rename. Quant farming. Continue. Too many characters. Okay. Quant. Easy. Okay, well, now we're level 90. We got the full thing, and now we're in a quant setup.
지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Glove, necklace, or ring. That's the one. I want that.
아직이에요. 비워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 에리카 짱 멋져.
Let's go. Tell you what though. There's absolutely no shot. Edit. Let's see what happened here. Perfect. 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 Ah, it's almost like I've done this before. I should have been on that filter the whole time. I built myself a medium filter last time, apparently. Let's see what that looks like. You can share that filter with everyone now, regardless of servers. Oh, really? Okay, so I don't know if you want my medium filter, but I don't remember its exact rules, and I can't promise anything. But here's what I do remember making. I remember making it slightly stricter than the normal medium filter, and then turning back on all the Divinity slates. Because that was the biggest problem, was the Divinity stuff. Oh, can we just yoink Milky's filter? Fuck my filter, guys. What the fuck are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Why would we not just yoink Milky's filter? What do you mean? Why would you... How can we yoink Milky's filter? Can I have it? As a real filter? I mean, I've got one, but it's just built as best as I could last season. And I'm happy to share it, but like, I would stop using my own filter and start using Milky's. Otherwise, for now, I can share mine, which is slightly stricter than the default medium, but with all of the Divinity slates turned back on again, because that's the biggest problem with the medium filter, is that it hides a bunch of like Divinity slates and shit that we want, because we want to be able to, we still need the materials that it gives. So we want to see all of them, even the bad ones, because we need them. See, like, there's still gear on the floor. You can do month 3 now, check it out. I haven't been able to get past like day 5 of month 2. Should I be going to month 3? I don't know, man. Feels rough. Only increases the mob difficulty, right? Oh, that would be fine. That's not been a problem. I couldn't figure that out for the iron. Yikes. Mark is the equivalent of Neverrealm time mark 7. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's just stick to 2 for a minute. What do you do? Trigger is bad, omens, semicolon. Right, okay, sure. Should any basis assault a fee, and that was all. If I knew enough about the game to like understand the market, that is exactly what I would want. As I keep running out of sanity. Yes. Yeah, I'm not having any issue. I've never had an issue with the actual combat or like the bits where I'm playing the character. I'm dying on the board, man. Not in here. I'm dying on the board. I am out of sanity is what I am. And all stuff for that, or food items. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. We're trying. Could be this way. Okay. Sure. Quantity of all the stuff is +1. Or take the sanity cost down. Oh. I'm gonna have to pay that. It's right there, isn't it? I'm nearly positive it's right there. Oh! Shit. Balls. I mean, it could be here. Fucking balls. Well, I'm screwed now. I got 7 sanity left. $42. I reckon it's in that corner. Okay. Ah. I mean, day 4. No fucking... Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm gonna take that and that, I think. I need them both. Oh, food slot full. Hang on. Okay, well. Woo! And different stuff, right? The blocking nodes? I mean...
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
It's fine. I want to buy... I really want to buy... that or that. I really want to buy one of these. But I can't fit them, so I have to give something up. I don't really need that. I want to use that next round. I mean, sure, whatever. Choose the location of all sanctoriums would be big. Isn't that what I've already got though? It is. So I could buy another one,
나쁜 놈들 물리치기
but what I really want
좋은
is
날이네요.
this. It's just -2 today. So we can just use that at the beginning of the next round. Well, I don't even know if I need to use that at the beginning of this round. I feel like I could use this one to preview all the sanctoriums if there are any. And I can probably get this through this one with decent sanity and then use that food on the next one. Because it's only for one day, right? Let's do it. Okay. We'll do that one. Oh my god, no. You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
Is it worth? How much do you get? I think you get enough to do that. You don't get enough to do that though. You don't get enough to do that. That's for sure. Okay.
이워서 떡 먹기구만.
We're good for Holy Relic. Do we make a command exclamation mark Holy Relic? HR guide? We definitely made a command. I've already forgotten what it is. There's both a video on YouTube and a Peewee Vault written guide. Is it just exclamation mark build? It might be build. How'd you get into it for a guy that only plays PoE? Not really. It's a lot. It's easier to understand than PoE, but a lot more intricate than it looks. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Okay, my sanity's okay. I could use this one at some point. I could use this one at some point. I think I can get through this level without using that food. I hope. Damn, I wish I had 300 gold. I would love that. There's some gold, but not 300. What do you do? When the seal of presence seals off an old number of seals, click to remove it. Sanity cost of removing this one is doubled. Okay, so that's fine. Well, it's fine unless the bitch is there. But it could also be up here. We're getting in trouble now. If it's there, I'm fucked because I can't afford that. What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh, remove one bad omen. Ooh. Well, I wish I'd used this now. But I guess the only thing I can do is that and hope it's there. It wasn't there, but at least it's recovery. Whoo! Okay. All right, sure. Did you leave PoE already? I mean, it's like league start for this game. So.
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
I'll still be coming back to PoE for sure. There's no shot that I'm not gonna be doing PoE. Okay, we're gonna use this now. Wish I could afford stuff. I do wish I could afford stuff. Can't afford that either. $100 short and 300 div.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날
What's
새겠네.
SS? Splitting steel. Right, okay. Huge. No, no, I need to go that way. I need to go that way. There we go. Fuck. Okay, sure. What do you do? Okay, the sanity cost removing this one is doubled. Gonna have to go through there. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I'm actually fucked, aren't I? Unless this happens to be a cell. It's not.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요.
Recover 20 sanity!
없다면 말이죠.
Please be here. Please be here. Please be here. Please be here. Oh no. It's probably in one of the blocked zones. I think I'm done now. There it is. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't afford to do that.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요. 방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
That's the end. That's the end of that run. Eight-day streak. I got through 8 days. Big mechanics reward good? Seems pretty good, yeah. Alright, look, we're gonna try month 3. Oh, no we're not. It's 240 to enter the next one. Never mind. Is there any reason you play in windowed version instead of full screen? Last season and the season before it, every time I tried to put it in full screen, it broke. I don't know why. It didn't break this time. Fantastic. Fantastic.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
do I want to finish that? Yeah, because I'm gonna have to do one more for it. And which Holy Relic YouTube video, which has a higher ceiling, the poison or the cold crit version? I haven't played the Guardian, but I still feel like Necro might have a higher ceiling because as you get better and better gear, it's hard to figure out when we hit poison cap. But as we hit poison cap, we can actually swap out of our support for poison into more support for the hit variant. So for instance, when you hit poison cap, you can swap malevolence for zealotry and just get more hit damage and still be poison capped. If you somehow hit enough poison cap with enough investment that you can drop unbound ailments, which is possible, you could literally just put in a woke added chaos and just become more of a hit build, right? You just the trick, which would be easier to do if path building worked properly, would be to hit poison cap and then maintain poison cap while you start pulling out poison support. So you still want to keep your chance to poison at 100%, but all of the supports that are explicitly for damage over time, things like that, would slowly, as your gear got better and better, you would pull that support for poison out of the build to keep it at poison cap, but just continually going more and more into hit as your gear gets better and better, right? My min-maxed version as it is already about 50-50 hit and poison. Like it feels like I'm doing about 65 to 70 mil in that min-max version, and like 36 is the poison cap. So the rest of that is hit damage, right? So the question is just how much can I pull out of it, and without a working path of building, I don't know. Or when you're poison capped. I mean, normally path of building, but it doesn't have any clue how much damage we're doing. It has no idea how much damage we're doing at all. Excuse me. Skill is broken in path of building. Holy Relic. I missed a thing in here. Or this loot filter doesn't show them because it's last league's loot filter. And it didn't update. That would be my guess. Advanced is pretty good for league start. So the problem is advanced hides some very, very important things. Just put intermediate on real quick. Now let's see. There it is. There's the piece of loot I wanted. This is where the pet takes you, by the way. Doesn't want to load, apparently. I clicked it. Got no interest in opening that link apparently. Oh, a ring. I'm in the sixth link of the sixth set. Enemies within 10 meters do take 20% additional lightning damage. Boom.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이
Oh
낯설고도
shit,
위험한
it
기운을
loaded.
내뿜고 있다.
What the fuck?
가만히 응시하면
Yo,
뭔가
I want the
당신을
pet
주시하는
so
느낌이 든다.
bad. That is the best view. Our best view. What? I want that pet. I lost 2 anime guardians today, fully loaded AGs. Ooh, rough. Yuri. That's rough. I have 2 solutions if you're interested.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
I'm very interested on anime guardian solutions. Okay, so the first thing, and this is the way I did it, is to go double cluster setup, because double cluster setup gives you enough jewel sockets to use forbidden jewels, and if you can use forbidden jewels, then you can get the bone barrier ascendancy in, and that gives you 40% life as energy shield to your minions, which means that your animate guardian can use Mark of the Stitched Demon, and doing so gives him 70% life regenerated per second. The lesser version of that, which is probably still pretty good, is that you can use your anointment instead of on your own defense. You can use it on this node, which gives them 20% of their life as maximum energy shield and some chaos res, which is good. And that still lets you use Mark of the Stitch Demon, but it would only give you 35% life regen per second, which is still really good. And the third solution, which is my least favorite solution, but also the solution I would take if I was going to exclusively farm like tier 17s and Ubers all day, is you just drop your animate guardian entirely and put specters in their place, because in Ubers and in some tier 17s there is no way to stop him from dying, and if I'm gonna have to replace a minion, I'd rather it be a specter that I can just desecrate in my hideout. That third option is not as good. The specters are not as good as having an animate guardian, but it also, you know, then you don't have to deal with having an animate guardian. So those are the 3 solutions. Which specters? Pale Sephirim and Arena Master. You just swap the gem out and you get 2 specters, and you use Pale Sephirim and Arena Master.
아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만.
Don't run that mod ever. It's the death for you. Yeah, you don't ever run that mod. The 10% life removed on hit. No, nope. That's a never mod.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Okay, well, it's so much better to have a strict filter, so I guess what I'll do is I'll get rid of these. Then we're going to take this advanced filter and we're going to copy it. How do you copy it? There used to be a way to copy it. Create from template. Advanced filter. Confirm. Okay. Edit. Hide legendary gear. Item types. Recoup. No, yeah, it's just gone. It just disappears. And also blocking counts as being hit, by the way. So even if you wouldn't take damage because you're supposed to block it, nope. Oh my god, wait. Drop hidden. So this hides. Yo, they updated this and it's so much better. If anything, I might end up making the advanced filter stricter in a lot of cases. Probably not today because it's just a little too early to start hiding everything. It looks good though. Don't hide those. Wait. Oh, we want lonesome, not lone survivor. Actually do hide those. Yo, why is this not, it's not just that the filter's better. Although the filter is better, by the way. The advanced filter is better. But it's not just that the advanced filter's better. It's that the like UI for dealing with it is better. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Look. Legendary Divinity slates, no rules. That's what we want. You couldn't even move up to the intermediate filter before this league because it would start hiding a bunch of Divinity slates that were bad, but we need every Divinity slate because we want to disenchant all the ones that are bad. And mind you, it was also hiding good ones. It wasn't just that it was hiding bad ones that we wanted, it was also hiding good ones. This is the advanced one, and it is no longer hiding Divinity slates? Oh, it's hiding some. Okay, hang on, it's hiding some. Okay, this is what I'm going to do then. We're just going to untick these rules because I want every Divinity slate to slow. Okay, calm down, Baylor. You were a little bit wrong. I also want every memory to show right now. I am not ready to hide either of those things. I'm also not ready to hide Holy Relics at all. We're still looking for anything. I'm also not ready to hide any soul candles. But I am ready to hide the rest of this shit. What are you? It's hiding worthless cards? Where are they? Oh. Probably fine. Yep. Don't hide those. I need them. Don't hide those. Untick. Untick. How do I untick this? Do not hide those. Do not hide those. Do not hide those. I don't want to hide any of those. All three of them, we need those. So those are those ones to untick that rule. Don't hide any skills. Fantastic. Really would be so playable with Shadow Strike? Do you mean Ancestral Call? It's just Ancestral Call, except if there's nothing else to strike, it strikes the same target. Mwah! That would be beautiful. That'd be beautiful. Beautiful. No, not legendaries. Yeah. Have a total of tier. Have a total. Huh. Yeah, Ancestral Call does too, so long as it's... Okay, so all that one is, in case anybody wants it, that I just put in chat in a command. All that is it's the strict filter, but I turned back on all the Divinity slates, all the hero memories, all the hero relics, and all the soul candles, because they're all mostly hidden. And otherwise, it's now the strict filter, right? Stop you from having to do it yourself, but it should be fine in theory. It says your code is illegal. Well, then you can't share them, apparently, between realms.
가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Can you do it here? Can you go there and do it? Copy filter code. It's the exact same code. It is the exact same code. region Asia. Oh, the whole thing just blinked on me. Maybe that was it. Maybe it works now. Solution filters work across all regions now. So did I. For the best, but expecting the worst. I'm good. Well, let's see how it goes. Just yeah, I don't get that either. It's the thing I'm not liking about the league mechanic is that I can't play it more. That's like, why is it scaling so high?
명예와 치욕 모두 분쟁에서 시작된다.
League mechanic's pretty good when the big complaint is why can't I play it more? Yeah, like stop scaling the cost of entry. Like just let me play the league mechanic.
이건 챔피언이 되어야 할 영광이에요.
It feels like some scaling seemed appropriate, but I first thought what was going to happen is that it was going to be like, it was 15 for month 1 and then it was going to be 30 for month 2. And then like, oh, well, when I go to month 3, it might be like 90 to enter or something. And then it was just, that was going to be it. I didn't expect it to just keep going up. Right? Like I didn't it just kept going up. Now it's fucking 240 to enter. Like what the fuck is that? I read a thing earlier and then didn't get to reply to it. Somebody was like, I just got to maps. I don't remember running out of tokens early. I don't know if that person's still listening. But we all noticed that problem. It wasn't just you. My solution, which fixed everything for me, was I walked over to the vendor and I just bought the whole vendor out in one go because I had enough of the things. I just went straight over here to the trader. I just went to the beacon shop, which is now limited as well. I started getting problems at rank 2. And so I just bought out every rank 2 and every rank 3 beacon that existed. Because you can only buy 5 of each. And they're so cheap compared to how much like you've got. Just buy out the whole thing and then don't worry about it. Go back to mapping, you'll be fine.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Okay, so with this filter, I'm picking up 1 or 2 pieces of actual gear that isn't unique per map total. So I'm a fan of this. This is the correct amount of gear. I'll be able to map for ages and then just look afterwards. It's great. See, look, there's a piece. No. It was late game? Yes. Late game, but I like removed a bunch of rules that hid too much stuff. But I started from the late game one. It feels instantly a million times better. Yeah, if it goes region locked in the first place, right? Like, I know some stuff is region locked. And it makes sense that some stuff is region locked. But why that though? Next step is what trait deck are we making? Yeah. I actually had some ideas on that, but I don't know. I want to know what the good people are running. Whoops. I was thinking about running like a full Divinity slate deck because one, all those uniques are worth like a ton of money. Two, I need way better Divinity slates, etc. We know how powerful Divinity slates are in builds from previous seasons. Like a good Divinity slate setup is like multiplies your damage and tankiness by like 4. So I was thinking about that. Just get more of these things and buff the fuck out of them. God of War is really good if you want to, yeah, just because it makes you run even faster. I'm not bothering with my deck yet because I'm still just unlocking the tier 7s in every zone, but I'm nearly done with that, so I'll definitely have to have a look soon. Oh shit. I wish I was less squishy.
나쁜 놈들 각오해. 아직이에요.
Beginner friendly guides for this game. Max Roll has a bunch of leveling builds for different classes, and that's it.
아직이에요.
Oh my god,
모험을 계속하죠.
what is on this map?
쓸모없기는.
Need advanced loot for your filter, or is it good to go basic also? The filter is the filter. What? I'm very confused by that question entirely. I don't understand the question.
아직이에요. 죽어서 떡 먹기구만. 누워서 떡 먹기구만.
I don't remember what these green things are for. The green mobs.
아직이에요.
The candle thing? Is that the candles?
에리카 짱 멋져.
The candle thing's great. If I had the candle pet, I'd spec into the candle thing for sure.
아직이에요.
Unfortunately, the candle pet was the most OP pet they've ever handed out. And I feel like if I don't have the candle pet, I'm trolling, speccing into the candle thing. Which I don't. I do not have the candle pet.
아직이에요.
Any interaction I've had with the Torchlight series is like Torchlight 1 and 2. So, anything you should know prior to Torchlight Infinite. I have never played any of the other Torchlight games. And I went in here and had a great time. It's super fun. I don't think it's like ever gonna be like a permanent, like long-term game, but it's really good. It's definitely good enough that like I come back every season, right? Like I come back for at least a week or two every season. Try that. Oh, I remember this drop after completing. I mean, that would be good, but I'm never gonna make it there.
나쁜 놈들 바보야. 아직이에요. 에리카 짱 멋져.
그대의 자그마한 발소리가 더욱 하찮게 들리니 번개 속에 가둬주지. 번개 속에 가둬주지. 이것이 나의 첫 추락은 아닌다.
So maybe a bit before I start playing. It is a bit longer than you would think. It is a shockingly in-depth game. Okay. Hi, buddy.
지난 윤회에서 그대의 죽음을 보았다. 멍청한 건 여전하군.
Oh, there's still one there. I was just like waiting for him to spawn again. He wasn't fucking gonna.
또 한 번의 윤회가 우리에게 다가오는 것을.
Just started playing this today. Welcome. Is that it? Did I not get any? You're not guaranteed a Divinity slate, are you? Of course you're not. Why would you be? No. So it looks like it must have, for me to see it, at least a tier 1. Oh, it's only the bottom half of this. I haven't sorted yet. At least a tier 1 and a tier 2, I think. No, not quite. I have to choose and read it. I get so confused to the drops that I have to choose and read the stats. Just down the bottom, loosely speaking, at least early, the damage and survival numbers are like, they're not really accurate in the end game, but like they work for most things. So you can just look at the plus minus numbers. If they're red, don't put it on. If they're green, put it on. So there's many, it doesn't understand, what do you call it? It doesn't understand the things that you wouldn't expect it to understand. Like this amount of damage per focus charge you have. Well, that's a conditional. So conditionals won't show up in those stats, right? Or like these set pieces that say even just this shadow +1 quantity. This is for my attack. I have shadow strikes, which are basically ancestral calls. It doesn't know that adding a shadow adds more damage. So it doesn't know that. So like anything that's like conditional, it doesn't know. But for the most part, you can, especially while leveling, you can just look at the numbers at the bottom and be like, red numbers bad, green numbers good. And just chuck on whatever. Which legendary gloves would you recommend for this character? I have no idea. Most people are wearing the sets because rings are better. I don't have the glove set yet, so I'm wearing one of the rings, but most people right now, at least early, are wearing the 6-piece set. It's not fantastic, but it is way more fantastic than most of the garbage you're going to find early. Like, it's definitely replaceable. But right now, most people are just wearing this set. What on earth is a thunder manipulator? Thunder manipulator. Oh. Gain 2% of lightning hit as base shock damage. Yo. Settle shock 2 times upon hitting a mark enemy. Mark shocked enemies on hit. How much are those? A lot. Okay. Well, I mean, that looks pretty good. Pork. Yep. Shells. Why? I have to stop and use the spoon. How much more of the shit pasta is upstairs.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna sneak up there tomorrow morning and throw away every packet of pasta that isn't normal fucking pasta.
It still tastes like normal pasta.
Ah, it does not taste like normal pasta. It tastes wrong. The texture's bad.
Just be grateful.
Don't fucking say be grateful
Just
to
be
me. I will
grateful
come over
you've
there
got
and
something
slap you.
to eat.
I'll fucking be grateful.
Okay, then don't be grateful. Just eat it gracefully. There we go.
Alright, I'll do that. Fucking spirals, god damn it. I'm going up tomorrow morning. I'm going to throw away all the pasta that isn't the correct pasta, and then I'm going to go out and buy the correct pasta to replace it, and just put the packets back. I need to get a spoon. I can't even eat it with a fork. It's recommended to play with a keyboard and mouse and controller. Personal preference. It works really well, and you can swap between them whenever you want. I do all of my gameplay with a controller because it's good for my hands, but you can just move the mouse. Suddenly you're a mouse and keyboard gamer again. You can also set separate keybinds for what you want the hotkey to be when you're using a keyboard and what you want the hotkey to be when you're using a controller, so you don't have to like swap things around, and you don't have to reboot the whole client to change between them, so you can just do whatever you want. I need to get a fucking spoon. I can't believe it. How is this happening? Just need to go to the side and let one of them eat it instead. No, it's still spaghetti bolognese. Like it's still, I still want to eat it. I just, you know, I just want it to be less shit. Like, I just want you to stop doing dumb things. Just stop doing stupid things, man. What is this? Let's see if I can turn that into greatness. Have you asked Steel about his shield yet? I don't know what you're talking about. You better. Okay, why do you think you're worse? Wait, you're not the one. You're the one. Why do you think you're worse survival right now? Is it just the evasion rating or the total resistance? It's definitely better damage. Okay, look, it's definitely going on. It needs some fire res would be real nice, actually. Well, fire or cold. Nice. Here's a helmet of favor on them. No. Can you put like fire and cold? You really can't, can you? I mean, I guess just fire then? Oh, I can put one on this. I can cap right now. I can cap right now for 2 fee. Hopefully. Three. Three is tier 4? Wow, that scales quick. 60, yeah, I know. But it's 3 just and then 3 and then 8 and then 13. Okay, go again. Well, do I go again? Or do I just accept it? It's just a temporary piece. I think I just accept it. $54 it is. Shit. Which res did I want? Still more fire then. Just the lowest one I have. Four it is. That's what you get. That'll do. Close enough. Is there a stash or stash tab store loot in the game, or is there no need to ever do so? Yeah, yep. In town, it's right here. You have 2 by default for free. You can buy 3rd ones, but you shouldn't ever need more. I probably shouldn't even be keeping this much. But yes. Is there a minion skill better than others? Probably the iris one that's based on the pets, the elemental things. I think that one's probably the best. Just can't believe I've done this again. Feels intentional at this point. like either the Frost Flame or Thunder Spirit. Yeah. Which are all very good. And it's pasta. It's antagonization is what it is. All right. Don't fucking come at me. All right. I'm telling you. Oh, have fervor. Interesting. You can just get have fervor as a glove mod. Well, that would make the fervor rating stuff that I want. I should just throw them out every time Mum went shopping. That's fantastic. I just told Dad when he brought it in, I was like, that's it, that's enough. I'm going to come up there tomorrow morning and I'm going to find every packet of pasta that we have in the house, because this is the only pasta dish we make, so we don't need this ever. And I'm going to throw all of them out, and I'm going to go to the store and I'm going to buy the pasta that we should be using, and I'm going to buy 6 times as many packets as I throw out. If there are 5 packets of pasta up there, I'm going to come home with 30, and they're all going to be the right kind of pasta, and I'm just going to put them all in the shelf. I don't know if that's passive aggressive or just aggressive, but the decision's been made. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I was like, okay, that's so, oh, handmade pasta is actually so good. Why? Why is it so much better? I don't even understand why it's better. Like, it's just fucking pasta. It should just... It should just be fine. But it's fucking not. Of course, when the fuck am I gonna do that? I'm not gonna be making my own pasta, but you know. And just buy before he swings a weapon. Yep. Have a weekly meeting. They need an office. It goes for 2 hours, and I never have to speak. So that's my pasta making time. You just set up a laptop or whatever in your kitchen, and just sitting there making pasta while you're in this shit meeting you don't even need to be in. Do you even need to be in it at all? Like, is that? Or is it one of those meetings that just like you're on the docket, but there's no reason for you to be there? It's a waste of fucking time. I paid to be there, but I am not allowed to speak or comment. Why are you there? I don't understand. so glad I've never worked in like office spaces and corporate. I don't think I would have survived. I never would have gone anywhere. I'd have been fired everywhere I went, for sure. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it, for sure. I'm fired any sort of like corporate office job, I get fired. I'm done. I don't think I last a week in most places.
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
Like Phantom in another way. A joke to level. Can't wait to unlock my Atlas or whatever it is in this game. It's a deck. Like a deck builder. Where do you see your deck? Show me your deck. Here it is. You unlock all these cards. And they all do different things. And then you have to build your deck of 12 cards that you have active. And that like changes how your maps work. So I've gone for the lazy strat. This isn't a really good strat, or it might be, I don't know. Where I just take every thing that adds chance for currency or chance for rare mobs and just put them in every single map. Just more currency, more currency, more currency, more currency, more monsters, speed me up, more currency, more currency, more XP, more map drops. That's all I've done with mine. But there's like a ton of different things you can do. But of course, I did that because I'm who I am as a person. And then I turned my entire pack tree into just a quantity, 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 quantity. As many quantity nodes as I could find. Like a little bit of quant with your quant? Yes, I would always like a little bit of quant with my quant. Oh, dropped a 250 fee card. Oh, the fuck, K? What? There are 250 fee cards? Not here. Here. Those are worthless. Well, there's no way they're worth anything. There's no way they're worth anything. There's no way they're worth anything. Yo, guys. I just price checked like 8 things in a row and didn't get rate limited. Isn't that fucking fantastic? Axe. Fucking cheating over here. I price checked 6 things in a row. The technology exists. All right, food people. Pasta I buy from the store. How much shelf life does it have? What I'm asking is, can I buy 30 packets of something we only use once a week just for a point? Or is that, are there half of them going to be thrown away? Like, what's the shelf life on store-bought pasta? Playing Holy Relic Poison is making me very sad because I know it will never exist after this league. It might. It might. But yes, me too. It is amazing the amount of things that are in Torchlight that I wish PoE would look at. I mean, to be clear, just in case anyone's like, but PoE is still the superior game. Like, it's still my number one. But, you know. As soon as to be able to start a season and within 5 to 6 hours you're doing yellow maps. The thing is, even in PoE, 6 hours in, I'm doing yellow maps. I don't think it's that. I don't think that's the bit. It's just there's a lot of, because there's a lot of bad things about this game as well, but there's also a lot of good quality of life things. This is like, PoE is a far superior game. Definitely still a PoE main. But this has a lot of good qualities that we could take, right? Like, there's a lot of good qualities that we could latch onto and be like, yoink, I'll have those, please. Like, you don't have to take the whole thing. Just the stuff that's really good, please. Yeah, the UI is fucking horrendous. It's not just bad, it's the worst UI of maybe any ARPG on the market. It's a phone game, and I suppose that's why the UI is trash? Yes. Yes. The thing that man. Like, the UI makes it so hard for me to get people to play this game. That's my biggest, and people look at it and they go, I want to play that. And I understand that entirely, because I felt exactly like that. And I did not play the beta, and I did not play the preseason, and I did not play season 1, and I don't think I played season 2 either, despite having a few people telling me I should, because I looked at it and just went, nope. So it took me a while to even give it a shot. I'm super happy I did. It's really good, but oh my god, is it hard to get people to play it to begin with. Like, generally, I still can't play it. Yep, there are still people who look at it and like, I understand you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I understand that it has depth and is interesting, but look at it. I can't do it. And I get it. I get it. like I get it. I mean, yeah. What is this build? This is the new class. I've already forgotten what she's called. Lightning Shadow Eric. Is it Erica? There's like a whole recommended here. Huh. And then you open the inventory and I want to die. Yeah. Yes. The thing is, I think that the Western market for this game is very, very small. And I think that the UI is the main reason why, but it's also the reason why they wouldn't entertain putting a bunch of time into fixing it. It's like its own problem, right? It's like its own problem. The game's all-time peak on Steam is, yeah, that's because all of the like Asian markets aren't playing it through Steam. They're still playing on the same servers, but it's not through Steam, and their market is way larger than ours. But the reason it stays so low in the Western audience, at least in my opinion, is the UI. You could be like, oh, because it's got a little bit of pay to win, and it does. It does have a little bit of play to win, but not a lot. A really pretty minimal amount. Like and such a minimal amount that we've got people who play every season who have never spent a single cent, and they're pretty much the same strength as me. That's fine. Like, it's a pretty minimal amount. So I don't think it's that. Also, people put up with pay to win shit everywhere all the time. So it's not that. It's the UI. Server first. Not. Also, like the quant pets are pretty big, but if you compare like a season, right? Like if you and I play for a season and I'm happy to spend $100 and you spend 0, I'm way in front. But if we play for, let's say, 6 seasons in a row, you've caught up a lot because there's only so much I can get. And we're gonna be a lot closer. But the reason I also call it minimum is because the difference between somebody who's willing to spend $1,000 a month and somebody like me who's willing to buy the season pass every season for $20 and that's it. That difference, very minimal. And that's the reason I say it's very minimally pay to win. It's not that there isn't any, it's that the amount you have to pay to win is very little. And after that, spending a buttload extra isn't really all that helpful. So for me, the main issue is I don't think you ever get a bigger Western market unless you fix your UI, right? But it's not worth putting the time in to fix the UI because the Asian market doesn't care about it at all. It's only us that would care about it. And our market isn't big enough. And it's not going to get big enough unless you fix the UI. But it's not worth fixing the UI because the market's not big enough. And then you've got a problem. Right? It's like one of those things, it doesn't work, right? Destroy spirit and surging gold is like 10%. Yep. Advice on one of the older classes. Seeing enough free currency to buy one. I'm tired of playing the original 4. Give me a little tiny bit more something. Like, do you want to play a minion build? Do you want to play spells? Do you want to play an attack build? Do you want to? What do you want to do? I would have said lethal flash, but my favorite build might not work anymore. I don't know if it works anymore. Lethal Flash was my favorite. But people are saying that the Wilt Fireball stuff just doesn't work anymore, and I'm not sure why. I didn't look into it. But it might not work. Haven't tested it. Right. Okay. All right. So maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. I don't know if I need anything else from here. I just built in back-to-back pulls. The fuck? I did 30 pulls and did get it once, and that's all I can afford. I mean, like afford, like I'm not paying anymore. I'm not giving them, I'm only giving them the season pass, that's it. It wouldn't work. I may have to give it a go. Oh, right. No, you're right. That was why. It wasn't that it wouldn't work at all. It was that it wasn't probably not a good idea for League Start because all the automation shit was hidden behind things that we had to do. And it would make the League Start like super awkward and for me unfun. Okay, I actually don't know where I'm putting more points now, though. I'm the only one above Nono doing Heroes Fireball.
What can I say that hasn't already been said?
TF Muller, thank you for the 72-month resub. Well, I think maybe I'd just go for like some max life nodes or something. I was saying that my biggest problem with this build right now is that I'm squishy. Not that I'm not doing damage, I'm just squishy as fuck. I think we're just going to keep going with some life nodes. There's 3 and 6, that'll help. Those are 3 for each? What the balls? Why? Nah, they never sell. Where was I? Here? 48 months. Oh. Oh. Wonder why they chose to like make that stuff harder to get. Interesting choice. Don't feel the games kicks. Orange uniques. It's just a loot filter looking thing. They're just like better ones. Are they though? Chest or belt. Don't need those. Do need these. Do need those desperately.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요.
Dum, dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
쓸모없기는. 아직이에요. 에리카 짱
I can't believe you didn't turn off the mist overlay on town already. Doesn't bother me at all. What do the pink letters do? I have no idea. The yellow ones are crits, and then there are red numbers. I assume you're talking about them. Pink close enough. That show up, and they're larger, more damage. I don't know what they're doing. I think it's something to do with shock. Still can't believe we're getting damage numbers in PoE 2. I'm so fucking happy about that. I don't know how it's going to work or how useful it's going to be, but anything is better than nothing. Please, for the love of God, yes. Mist is getting really expensive to go into, though. It's getting very expensive to go into, yeah.
당신의 불덩이를 꺼내주게 터는 듯한 고통 나의 칼로 삼으리
Definitely 10 to 20 per map is rough. Yeah, it's taken way too long to get in there. I was hoping that maybe if I went up to tier 7s, I'd get like a lot more. Have you been to 7s yet? Eight's a 30 to... Oh. That's no good. I want to do more league mechanic than that.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Something useful maybe? Oh, that's actually useful. Hold on. That's not bad. It's cheap. Alright, let's see what happens to this one then. Don't care. Better. Trash. Maybe not. Who knows the winning rule is 50 feet? There were one last league? Ooh. Eh. Eh. I mean, it's still probably better than what I'm running now, but sure there's something here I can replace with that. That'll do. It's something. Better than being punched in the dick. we gotta look at it. Ladder. Hero rankings, that's the one. And then my favorite one ever, this guy right here. Split fireball. Oh, there's two of you. There's two of you. Cool. Oh, you don't even have the... Isn't there a baby version? Isn't there a baby weapon that's cheap? For like the offhand until you get the really good one? Yeah, memory's the good one. Isn't there a baby weapon that's like cheap as shit that's better than any rare you could make? The fuck is this guy doing? It's 30. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, never mind. Yeah. Assume you'll go memory and then the unique bullet things. Nice. Nice.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네.
Wonder if I have any black sale stuff. Yo, I don't even have black sale stuff. There's wild technology is between a controller and the keyboard and mouse seamlessly. Yo. Wild.
아직이에요. 쓸모없기는.
Let's go.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Okay, my favorite part still is the load screens. It might be a silly favorite part, but like, I can get out of a map, pick a new map, alk it up, launch it, and get into the next map before Pee-wee's load screens got me back in a hideout. Like, I'm just there. Just let me open a new map from my map. Yeah, that would be even better. Just ignore it, you'll have fun. Yeah. Two maps in a map device and run them at once. Imagine. The Yoga attack, just run maps twice, once yourself and once for the clone. Easy. Easy.
난 가라앉을 것이다. 빙하가 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴.
So it used to be, I'm sure that when I got to 90, oh, never mind. I was going to say when I got to 90, oh, well, not all of them. They all used to have 12 branding attempts. Now some of them still have 8. I'm not sure why. I think that sells. I think that sells for like maybe even 70 fee. Nice. Elementary scope between each map. I forget why that started, the weight of things, but I feel like it must be. I feel like it's a, how do you say, it feels like it's a meme now. Like, it doesn't feel like a serious thing.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
법전이 어떻게든 도움이 될 거야.
Nope. 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 Nope.
아직이에요. 쓸모없기는.
Feels like the best way to make money is I'm not earning it. Oh, that's not true. There are all of the normal Atlas strategies that actually like you thought might make money. You just run all of them, but in tier 17s, and they actually work quite well. How do you go about getting the set pieces? They are cards. You'll see them when you start mapping. When you click on it, it'll be like, wait, what am I doing? Why didn't I talk to the thing? It'll tell you, this will drop a chest or boot or something.
아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만.
Oh, that's right. You're not supposed to kill him.
아직이에요.
Six fee later.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
What the fuck? Countless and the one of, oh, what was all that text?
아직이에요.
Now that one though, +1 fire that also has aura effect on it. Surely that goes for something. It's only got 8 branding attempts, but surely it goes for something. The +1 fires are only like 2. The aura effect will be like 1, but together they got to be worth at least 8 or 10, surely. Surely. I don't know anything about attacks in this game. Is +1 lightning for my attack like I would scale spells still good? Is that a thing in this game, or do I not care about that?
나쁜 놈들 각오해.
All skills have gem scaling like PoE spells. So I probably should be looking for some like +1 lightnings just to start out with, because I can probably pick them up cheap as fuck. I'm currently wearing nothing in my divinity slates, so I could probably have 3 or 4 plus levels for nothing.
쓸모없기는. 아직이에요.
Just getting base spell attack damage if you had added sources. I mean, I've added lightning, and I do have this one ring that's got double added flower on it, which is pretty cool. But let's have a look.
사실 거예요. 아니면
Trade
가실
house.
거예요.
Here.
리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
Non-legendary divinity slates. Where would lightning even be? Oh, I need it to be in advanced. Divinity slates. Oh. Lightning. Nope. Ugh. Those are a little too expensive. Have returned. Welcome back. +1 level even good for us? That's what I was just asking about. Apparently all skills in this game have gem level scaling like PoE's spells do. So they all gain like chunks of flat and effective damage scaling, all that added. So even attack builds can get +1 levels. The question is, are there any cheap ones? Isn't all of our damage from our ability? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, let's have a look then. Hero rankings. Let's see what top bloke's using. No plus levels here. And to do the league mechanic one time. Too many. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, eh? What should I focus on first for Erica 2? Oh, I have no idea. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Yeah, okay. No one up here is using +1 levels, so. Oh, this guy's using 1. And probably OP, yeah.
사실 거예요.
Shadow chance might be a thing.
거예요. 아니면 파실 거예요. 리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Studio weapon damage. Yeah, alright, let's look for those. Let's see if those cost anything. I assume you're probably... It's not lightning skills, unless our trait counts as a lightning skill. I don't know if it does. This one though. This one works. Settles shock damage 1 additional time on crit. We crit, right? That one works. So this is max 1, so you can only have one of them anyway. But uh, 1 billion so far. Ooh. Multi-stack one is spicy. Does the multi-strike proc extra chances for the shadows? Because I personally deal fuck all damage. Nothing. Like it's all shadow damage. Okay, well, I'm going to take that one and make it into something good. Watch me go. It's fine. It's trash, but I'm not going to... That's fine. If I cared about projectiles, that would be fine, but I'm not going to replace it. What did that become? 15 crit strike rating for me or 2% movement speed. I'll take the crit rating, to be honest. Yes, perfect. That was prod speed. It's now life. Fantastic. You know what? That's actually more life, and I'm going to take it. 15 crit strike rating is not very much. I'm desperate for more life. Not that. That's bad. Reach spell skill used recently. Max Divinity 1. It's really good, but it's not good for me. I'm not going to stack that up to 20. You can't resell them once you're branded, so take that back. Restore 30% of missing life when you suffer a severe injury. Max Divinity 1. I mean, it was just 6% max life. This is pretty good, right? And that's pretty good, right? That's not bad to have. It's just if you get hit real big, heal for most of it. but on, I assume, a cooldown. I assume on some sort of cooldown, but we keep that, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. That's also real good, isn't it? I have tons of attack speed and really good regain right now. Isn't that also real good? I think I go back. I think I get my regain back. 6% life is nice. So is lightning resistance, but I think I want my regain back. Minus 15% additional regain interval. That's like 15% less or more recovery. I think I go back. Back it up. We're keeping that. What did you become? Ew, mana instead of life. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay. That went quite well. 3% life, settle shock damage an additional time on crit. Minus 15% regain interval, restore 30% missing. There's 2 max Divinity 1s on this thing now. That went quite well. Now, I think I had... No. Okay, what's my most garbage one? I mean that. I'm literally not even using it. I don't even need that max mana, do I? No. Literally wasn't even using it. Okay, that's definitely good. That went quite well. That is, other than the shock, that is mostly defensive. It's in fact exclusively defensive. Life, regain, recovery, more life, shock. Still real nice though. Ah, but here's this one. Wait. Those are different. 10% armor, restore 30% of missing life when you suffer a severe. Max 1. This one, no armor, restores life and energy shield when you suffer a severe. So those work together. They both work, right? They should both work. So if I get a severe hit, which is anything 35% or more, I will now heal for 60%. That's quite good. Yeah, technically I have room for one of these, but I don't know if I can get anything on this that would be like huge. A severe hit is a hit that consumes 35% or more of your life. And defies destiny at home. Wow, it heals after, not before. And it's got a cooldown. It doesn't happen every single time. I don't know what the cooldown is. I can't remember, but I know there was one. Can I even get like a passable cheap one of these at all? Doesn't look like there's any corners that I give a shit about. 12% of physical damage taken as an element is not bad, really. Penance 3% elemental resistance for each elemental ailment you're damaging. That's, I do 3 of those, so that's 9% pen and 6% life. I mean, I'm only dealing damage with 1, but it's something. How does it compare to Candle League? I feel like I got to do more of the Candle League. But this one's cooler. I just don't get to do it enough. That's an entirely different regain mod. Isn't that just 9 pen, 4 extra regain, and another restore 30% of missing life when you suffer a severe injury? That's a different mod. I'm gonna full heal if you severely hit me. I got 3 of the bitches.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날
I'm gonna fucking full heal. Click summons with a spell tag. No. It'll either be synthetic troops or minions. 2 different kinds of minions. Okay, so we have life regain. Restore 30% of missing life when suffering a severe injury. Max Divinity 1. Then we have here. Restore 30% of missing life when you suffer a severe injury. Restore 30% of missing energy shield when you suffer a severe injury. Max 1. And then I have here 10% armor. Restore 30% of missing life when you suffer an injury. Do I not restore 90% now? I do, right? If I get hit for 35% of my life in a single hit, I heal then immediately for 90% of my life. It's practically a full heal. True, 90% of missing life. You're right, you're right, you're right. Still, that seems like decent. That seems pretty good.
아, 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Oh man, I want that and I want that. There's a business tag that would assume Minion kit does not work for them. You know, I get it. Yep, yeah, I agree.
아직이에요. 쓸모없기는.
Advanced days or explore completely. Advanced days. Exploring is going to cost you more sanity. The idea is to get as deep as possible, or as many days in as possible.
에리카 짱 멋져.
Inconsistencies in the finer details. Yes, there are quite a few of those. I agree.
물건을 훔쳐 이지스 갑옷을 만들었어.
Those things for more League Mechanics users are called. No. But I have heard of them and I kind of want to use them.
그 후로 겁쟁이는 그의 신명함을 우러러 보았어요.
Residence Eye. There we go. Zappy zappy. Oh, fucking listen. Even though it's not profitable for me, it's really fun. It seems quite fun. I'm a little sad at how little I get to do it. That's my biggest complaint right now, is that I am not playing League Mechanic enough. That's my biggest complaint. I'd like to do more League Mechanic, please. How did Shad's MS champ go for him to get 17s ago? Yes, he did 17s before most of the rest of us. He did all of them as well. Where do they go, those eyes? They go here somewhere? Oh, there. That's the first one I've ever gotten? That's the first one? Do they like only stop dropping in tier 7s or something? Maybe they only start dropping in tier 7s. Until the juice to start the League Mechanic. Whatever the thing in the top right hand corner right there, the little eyeball is, that's how you start the League Mechanic. I forget what it's called, but you get it from killing the one league, like trapped League Mechanic. I'm gonna call it an essence mob in your map. This guy right here. You pull him out and you kill him, and he gives you whatever that shit is. It gives you more eyeball juice. And you use the eyeball juice to start the thing. Good pick a chance to know the mist of intel. Oh, I think the intel's this, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the intel's this, the like meta progression thing. think that's the intel. All right, fuck it. We're going to try month 3. Ooh. This is going to go badly.
아직이에요. 나쁜 놈들 각오해. 아직이에요.
Come on.
쓸모없기는. 아직이에요. 에리카는 멋져.
Ooh, what do you got? Ah, I can't afford any good stuff though. Every 1 sanity you lose, you gain 2 coins. I mean... Ugh. I mean, it could be there. Could be here. Okay, give me all my sanity back. Really? Okay. Well, now I want to use this. Rizal revealed bad omens would be really good, but I can't afford it.
놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
All food will be revealed would be great. That would be great, but I can't afford it. You know, I think I'm gonna not spend because I want the good stuff. All old stuff has reached max level. Rip. Oh no. Oh, I could be screwed here. It could be this corner, but it's probably there. I bet it's there. I bet anything is there. Oh, this is gonna hurt if it's not there. Well, it wasn't there, but at least I got some sanity back. Oh, praise the Lord. Okay. Month 4 says tier 8. Is it harder than tier 8? I have no clue. Haven't been there yet. I'm on month 3. Visual clock tower has a minimum distance of 3 from the start. That would be good to know. Lose reducing your current sanity. For every 1 sanity you lose, you gain 2 coins. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't see myself using it. I'm almost always running out of sanity before I run out of coins. Like, what do you mean? It only gives you sanity based on the coins you gain. Aha! That one went pretty quick. I didn't get anything cool, but it got me to the next level, so let's go. Don't get me stuck in there. Rude. Is that it? That's it, right? Yeah, cool. Oh, hang on. How much do you do? What do you do? Lose 10% of your current coins. Get rid of that. Sorry. Every time you consume food, you recover 5 sanity. You can retrieve. I mean, right now, this one. I don't have anything to upgrade anyway. Ah, man, what do you do? When this still is present, you cannot consume food. Okay, that's fine. That can stay.
에리카를 따라잡을 수 있는 사람은 없어요.
Damn.
방해꾼만 없다면 말이죠.
Come on. Come on. Well, I have one more go. Where do I think it's most likely to be? I think it's most likely to be here. Ah! I'm so fucked now. There. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Then nothing to do now. That's the end.
딱 좋은 날이네요.
Oh well. 7 days lasted a week. Just curious. Unlocks on day 7 of month 3. Didn't I just do day 7 of month 3? Are you telling me that if I made it one more, I would have got here? Did I need to finish that one? Oh shit, I didn't realize the list kept going. Oh yeah. It not just a month 4, there's fucking 7 months. New season? Yeah. The battle difficulty is higher than Netherrealm time mark 8-4. Higher than 8-4. Month 6 is equivalent to 8-4. Month 7 is higher than 8-4. It also now costs me 300. An award for completing it on the 15th day. It is guaranteed to drop a thing, which can give you all these. So you're gonna get to day. I'm currently getting to day 7. You're gonna get to day 15. Now, that's actually not as ridiculous as it sounds, though, because it's this that we really have to focus on right now, right? Because we can get our max sanity up a lot. We can recover way more max sanity per realm. We can do this thing to... I'm leveling this thing up first right now because it's chance to double the rest of the progression. We can get better food, rarer folklores. The quantity of old stuff sold is +1. We can start with way more coins. Like, unlocking this tree is how we're going to get to day 15, right? Like, or at least day 9 when they start being able to drop, but the guaranteed one at wave 15. So we just want tons and tons and tons of that. Can see how much damage you do to the dummy, please? Oh, I missed that right before I went into the map. Is this map done? Was this not a new map anyway? Why do I have... Why do I have some of it explored, but not an end? I think this was a new one anyway. Yeah, sure. Let's go see the dummy. Whoa! What was that? Anyway.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을
So
주시하는
the
느낌이
biggest
든다.
issue is I have to like time it.
무적 이후에 교정 강도를 선택하세요.
아직이에요.
So around 100 mil. I would be higher, but I'm in my full quant packed setup. We like quant over here. Okay, let's change them all to tier 7. Are you curious to try the build? It's barely changed from the max roll league start guide, to be honest.
아직이에요. 나쁜 놈들 각오해.
Is a build a max roll? It's not, well, it's not my build. I just started and opened the max roll leveling guide for this build. I've made some like super minor changes, but like that's the build. I didn't come up with my own build or nothing. Like I'm just running the max roll build that's for this class.
아직이에요. 나쁜 놈들 각오해.
Oh, right. Okay. So what I have to do next. Okay. So I have to make. I have to make a pact for. I have to make a pact for the thing we're doing. So I got this guy, right? And he does something. Yes. Chester Folklore Quant. Mist of Intel. 2% chance to be doubled. Maybe I should be running this guy on my quant setup. Isn't the Intel the stuff that lets me in? Wait, which one's which? I can't remember what's what. Intel is the meta currency. Okay. What's the name of the one that lets me in? Like, is there something that lets me do more league mechanic that isn't the big pet? Nothing? Okay. So for the league mechanic, other than this pet and the one I don't own, is there anything else I should be using? I mean, so I don't really need fuel flame drop rate while I'm in there, right? Like that's the thing. I don't really need fuel flame drop rate. Ah. Okay. Happy Chunky Violet. Good call. I have Happy Chunky Violet at 6 too. So that's cool. And we'll just take these ones because, like, why would I not? More damage. And then we want him at the bottom, not on the right. But these are generic drop quants. I don't want him to overwrite my generic drop quants. You want a 6 at the bottom for increased effect? Right, I got lots of 6s. I got tons of 6s. I got this guy, this guy, this guy, that guy. I can use the regular Happy Chunky, who's also 6. And then I can switch these back from fuel quant because in the league mechanic thing, I would like regular quant, not fuel. Oh, they're both the same, right? And then he gets the, isn't that fine? I wish my first mate was level 6, then he could, what does he even do if he gets more levels? Bonus to out of ring 100% effect. On bonus effect goes over. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, so it would give him more of this, but that's fine, he's only level 4. Right, so now Quant Minesweeper. Right? Quant to map, change to Minesweeper, run the things, and then how do you fucking exit, by the way? Why is exit game hidden from me? Why is that in like a fucking, what the fuck? It's because on a mobile you just swipe up. Then you just press the button that closes the app. You don't need an exit game button. Why didn't you keep the resolution, bud? Why didn't you keep the full screen? Why did you go back to this? You got your set neck yet? Yes. It rolled quite well. I'm in a full 6. Not entirely positive that I want the ring to be one of them, but I'm at least in 6. We get another one, could you try and send it to me? I've probably disenchanted 3 or 4. So yes.
뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Okay, so they're 8s. Okay. Hang on, these are beacon level 4s, right? Rank 4 beacons. Yep, cool. Okay.
전 에드윈이에요. 우연히 이곳을 지나가던 방랑자죠.
So this is where you just go and buy like 8 of each one once. Maybe not 8. Maybe like 5 of each one once. And then we'll just see how that goes. Trading house closed? I don't think so. Since it's closed, I just restarted. So, but yeah, it might be that. It might be that the game is updated and that you can't access it without like patching. Could be that. Or it could be that when they make everybody restart, it goes down for a minute. Or it could be broken. I don't know. I'll check in a second when I get out. We'll see what's up for me. I hate this one. Bye.
똑같은 족속들 절대 멈춰설 줄을 모르지. 침몰이지. 얼어버리는 거야. 파묻혀라. 난 가라앉을 것이다. 빙하가 날 다시 떠받쳐 올릴 때까지.
Nice.
아직이에요. 누워서 떡 먹기구만.
Don't complain and the game will deliver. I got my neck. Nice. Was that your 6th piece, or did you already have 6 and you were just looking to replace a piece?
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 에리카 짱 멋져.
I'm gonna get rid of that plus attack neck. Oh, right. Is worth the monies? I think so. She is disgustingly fast, and her damage is very high. She's a little squishy, but who needs to be tanky if everything else is dead? Right? I was gonna say I not found her that squishy. I mean, she's a lot better than she was now that I got the set on, but I still wouldn't say tanky. You guys have more than 0 resists. I didn't for a while. I'm going sort of okay now. 60, 60, 57, 60. I'm capped on everything except cold now. But they also heavily squished all the resistances. So whatever you're used to, you won't see the numbers like you're normally used to. You also don't get minus res penalties anymore, and the cap is 60. So it's not like they're bringing you to negative 60 and you have to go from negative 60 to 75. They're not bringing you down at all, and your cap is 60. So you only have to go from 0 to 60. So you will see pieces of gear with like 3 to 8 res on it. And it looks real weird to pick up a ring and be a little bit happy about it when it says 1 all elemental resist and 1 erosion resist. Like, that looks like a shit stat. But it's the same as it was before when it was like 8 or 10 of everything, right? Like, it just looks shit.
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져.
10 alls is yeah, 10 alls great. Some of those red numbers are hitting for like 140, 160 mil.
에리카 짱 멋져. 누워서 떡 먹는구만.
Next up, better weapons, I think. Do you have all your quant gear stuff on now though? Because I took a decent nerf to put all my quant gear on. Okay, good. So use your weapons real quick. I don't actually think they're fantastic. This one's pretty good. 330. I do wish instead of erosion I had just like % shadow damage or % elemental damage or something like that. That'd be great. I'm happy to have tier 1 lightning on it, but like this is pretty shit. Suffixes are great though. Attack speed, crit, extra shadow. Same sort of deal over here. Physical is fine as well because we convert physical to elemental. So that's fine. But again, I wish it had a big % damage on it. The reason I want % elemental damage is because the % elemental is going to affect my passive, whereas the flat doesn't. So you still want the weapons to be okay. Like if I could aim them to be at least, you know, 200-ish each, that'd be great. But like the % elemental affects the passive. We want that shit. But again, suffix is great. Crit strike rating, which is good. We want crit. Attack speed, which is good. Shadow quantity. Right? With what I've currently experienced of this build so far, I would have, if I was designing a weapon, I think I would have T1 lightning, T1 elemental damage, T1 pen. Something like that. Because the pen and the elemental would affect both. That being said, you really shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm on Torchlight. I'm the guy who follows builds, not the guy who makes them.
몽쾌한 결투군요. 하지만 이게 당신의 끝이 아닐 것이라고 믿어요.
Could drop the set boots and get the prototype deck stacking boots? You could, but I think I'm already past the stage where those are good. The prototype deck stacking boots, because they lock you at 750, are like pretty good early. But it's also not very hard to get 1,000. Right? So like, the way that scaling stuff works, you're supposed to have more than 750. It's just a starter. Okay, I wish it was slightly lower. I wish it capped at like whatever I could get in like 3 maps or so. If I could run a league mechanic every 3 maps, I'd be happy about it. Oh. They changed the boots to give plus 200 dex. I had a pair, unless they changed it like today. It was 750.
사실
Because I also started wearing them. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh. Imagine if you were at the stage where you had no dex on any of your gear, but you'd built your dex stacking weapon and you were just relying on these boots. And you just went from 750 to fucking nothing. That's so rude. This is better, right? This is better because now you could use it continually. It's actually quite good. But if you were using it for what it was doing, you did just get screwed. Right, I'll be back in just a second.
Meow.
Right. Well, at least that's only happening like once a day now. Still what's left of my gastro problems. Let's go. That was the endless night. Something weird happened to the endless night listings on the trade house. How so?
아직 죽을 각오가 안 됐나 보. 터는 듯한 고통, 나의 칼로 쌍리.
아직이에요.
터는 듯한 고통, 나의 칼로 쌍리.
Everything got unlisted? Huh.
전방의 거대한 기계가
사실 거예요? 아니면
Interesting, none of my shit got unlisted.
리스트가 여기 있으니 편하게 살펴보세요.
They had an info how the infection works. I'm even more confused now. Wait, what infection? You know from that boss? What you did? Next to the cost of running it. Oh, give me 1 second. The infection progress consumed by going to Fog City increases with the number of times your current character has entered the Fog City as follows. The first to third time, cool. Scaling up to 900, sure. The infection progress is affected by the bonus of the number. The infection progress is affected by the bonus of the number of drops, including the echoes of other worlds, otherworld cards, and drop quantity bonuses brought by time. Fucking what? Let me start it again. The infection progress is affected by the bonus of the number of drops. I don't even know what that means. Including the echoes of other worlds, otherworld cards, and drop quantity bonuses brought by time. I don't know what any of that means. Okay, just one, guys. We need just one native English speaker on the team. The localization here, I need one native English speaker on the team. Just a dude, just one dude. I just need one dude. One person on the team has to be a native English speaker. Or like at least someone who's like super fluent. Like could easily just like live in English speaking like absolutely like, you know, oh, I lived in New York for 8 years. Like that's fine. Like close enough, right? And have to be native English speaker, just like I don't know where you heard any of that. I've never heard anything like that.
에리카 짱 멋져. 에리카 짱 멋져.
Oh, true. You're saying like in that event, I might as well have. Nice. I got to open it twice. I might as well have just explored a few other areas. See if I can get some coins or something. Yeah. Fair. Hmm. Oh, it's 300.
언제 싸워요? 기다리다 날 새겠네.
Nice. Now I have a little bit of gold. Wow. That's the way I want to go, so let's do it. Ooh. Sure. What did I get? All sanctoriums become banks today. Okay.
아직이에요. 쓸모없기는.
Every class got a set? Yes. Every class got a set. And seemingly only access to their own set. Since I haven't seen another set. Well, I mean, I say every class. I looked at 3 different classes. And they all had sets. So now I assume all of them have sets. Okay.
아, 지루해. 언제쯤 재밌는 모험을 떠날 수 있죠?
Comparing to different Torchlight games? You might be. This game is not done by the people who made Torchlight 3 or whatever. Yo! 22 fee! Okay. Well, I will buy that. Probably. Yep. We're gonna buy that. Nice. If anything, it's Pee-wee's Zoomer edition. Does feel a bit Zoomer-like. Yes, please. Ooh! Anything else I want to buy? I don't think so. Oh, okay. I thought it was rebranded because it's just another game. No, no, those are different games. Okay, come on. Oh shit! Check what that does. Current coins for each. That's fine. Shit. Shit. didn't get through day 7 again, man. I'm stuck on day 7, man.
기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을
I
내뿜고
can't
있다.
do it.
가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
I'm sad that I skipped the last season of this. The last season was really cool. Yeah. I really liked it. I didn't get to play much, but it was really cool. But they launched it like the worst time, remember? It was like between... It was like a week into PoE and between New Year's and Christmas or some shit. And you were just like, how am I supposed to... Like, there's just no room for you, buddy. I don't have any room for you. It's like, I want to, but you made it impossible. And Collar Relic is viable in solo self-found. I don't deal with solo self-found. At all. I have no idea. That's not a no. It's just a I don't know. My general opinion of solo self-found for PoE is that if you have to ask, you're not solo self-found viable. I know that sounds real mean, but it's a challenge mode, and you should already know. You should already know. Where's the Crest of Desire from? Heist, right? I think. Isn't it from one of the unique contracts from Heist? Not a unique contract, just a normal heist thing. Random blueprint reward. Okay. It's not that you should already know, but you should know how to figure it out. Yeah, fair enough. You should be able to look at the gear on the build and be like, can I acquire this? And then no. Would you really use Crest of Desire? for Holy Relic?
아직이에요.
The quality in +8 levels is nice and all, but you're not just giving up a 6 link, you're also giving up an extra minion. Yeah, no supports, only +8 levels, and you lose one of your minions. I don't know if I'd go that way. Like, you definitely don't need Diablos to make it work. Like, you definitely don't. You can solo self-found farm and enhance. I don't know how hard an Ashes is though, but if you don't have a Diablos, you will need an Ashes. You will need to have at least either a Diablos or an Ashes. I have no idea how hard that is to find, so. Only drops from Ubers, right? No idea. Association to join. I don't have one. Hey.
Also 1-year sub. Ty for being the guide for most of my PoE builds, Balor, and Ty for the amazing content as always.
Esther King. Thank you for the 12-month resub. And cast speed relevant to the Holy Relic build. Only attack speed is relevant to us. As in, the quicker we attack, the smoother and better the build feels. But the minion itself does not care about attack or cast speed. It triggers whenever we hit. Taylor, you know what's funny? You said it wrong 12 different ways and I have zero intention of ever fixing that. Easter King? I don't know. Whatever. Italy can connect real quick. I have no idea what to do. Maybe. Not without seeing it though. And I can't get in. So not really. Sanity is the resource you spend. You see it on the left hand side. Everything moving costs you sanity. Everything costs you sanity. You're trying to find a bell tower. And otherwise there are buffs and debuffs that are like running Sanctum that you can find along the way to like recover sanity or have things cost less or whatever. Every second day you have to go out and fight some mobs. That's the easy part of it. You don't have to worry about that. Good luck. Dun, dun, dun. Just up to small flames here and finally having AoE damage is amazing. Nice.
아직이에요. 쓸모없기는.
For every 3. Really? Alright, fine. Be like that.
그런 신의 불을 훔쳐 이지스 갑옷을 만들었어.
Why do you look special? Oh, because you're just a high tier with 3 things. Cool. Sure. City of Returns is spammable now. Yes, if you buy the things. And everybody needs to do like a little bit of it anyway, because you want to have 2 candles. So you have to do like a little bit of it at some point. If I had gotten the candle pet, I would absolutely be doing the candle stuff. It was really good. But the candle pet basically like doubled the rewards. So without it, I just feel like it's a waste of my time. Even though it's probably not, it's still really good even without it. But the candle pet was way stronger than any other pet has been. And so I feel like it's just a waste of time since I didn't get the pet and I don't have it. I feel like there's no point in me ever doing the candle stuff. Really? I believe that was also the only season where I've complained about the season pet. Because I never win the season pet when I do my draws. I usually get like 30 draws a league or whatever, and I never get the season pet. And I don't usually care. Like, whatever. But the candle one was so strong. And it was so strong it felt like you had to have it. And I didn't like that. Remember I got that one on the first pull. Nice. This should be an okay-ish map. There's one fee. There's 6 fee, 7 total, I guess. Keep it total instead.
큰 킬이 원한다면 추락. 누워서 떡 먹기구만.
1 to 3. Go. Do more than one. Oh. Oh. Flammable thread. A little. Full XP. Yep. Eh, 9 fee in that map, just on the floor. If only I could get that every map. 9 fee a map, that would be cool. I'll bang out maps once a minute and a half or so. Hi, coffee. I've been up to shenanigans on Space Station 14 again. I don't even know what that is. Dum, 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 dum. Don't really need that more regain. Don't need melee skill area either. Regain threshold I'd take, like the time. What deck are you running? Just everything that gives currency or drops currency or adds monsters to a map. It's not like a proper deck or anything. Leave it up, send it around.
나쁜 놈들 각오해.
Oh, why so fast? New cat lady, very fast. That's just a whole thing is go very fast. Go very fast and do very damage.
누워서 떡 먹기구만.
That's a shtick. Alright, she's lightning first. Activates lightning fast. Is that like one of her traits? Traits. Oh, that one. Look at the old stuff from the lead mechanic. So old stuff is there for the entire run, but just the run you're in. Food is a consumable, also just for the run you're in. And there's a different thing for meta progression. There's this thing right here. You're gathering these while you're in there, and they can be spent in this tree for meta progression. It seems kind of cool. It is my main issue, and I think everybody's main issue with the league is that they can't play enough of it. It takes too many maps to get one attempt at the thing. So I'm spending too much time not doing the league mechanic. I would like to do it more. That's the problem. It's like, what have I got right now? 119? I killed this dude. I've now got 134. So whatever that is, 119 to 134 is 15. I got 15. It takes 300 for me to have one go at the league mechanic. I got 15. It takes 300 to have one go. Did you see it from those? I haven't unlocked it yet. How do you mitigate the shock damage coming back at you? I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know there was shock damage coming back at me. I probably didn't read good enough, apparently. Relic that makes you immune to shock? I mean, I don't have one of those. Didn't even know I was supposed to be hurting myself. Apparently, however much it is you hurt yourself, it's not for enough to matter. Didn't even know it was happening. What do you think about Delhi versus Breach versus Beyond? Which is the best to farm? Aren't they all pretty meh? Aren't those three bad options? That sounds like three bad options to me. Oop, we entered the nightmare. Okay. Oh, every one of these is dropping me 5 fee each. Okay, it's happened twice. Okay, I didn't get any out of the third one. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. Dong dong. Second Divinity. Saints of Pedigree God is guaranteed to have a level 1 main talent node from the Space Wanderer. Oh, never mind. Can't price check it. Okay. You don't have to log me out of the game, though. You can just... Okay, well... You can just say no. You can just say, nope, auction house is down, and then not kick me out of the game.
전방의 거대한 기계가
Hello, girly. You know, it's so bad. I tried to level with new Hologram. My god, it's so bad. It's probably the worst Act 2 I've ever had in my life. That was one of the best leveling experiences I ever did. It was so smooth and so much damage, and the whole time, I don't know what the fuck you did. How did you try to level with it? What did you do? That's the garbage X 1 to 3. It one-shot everything. What do you mean? Everything from Fairgraves to Val Oversoul got one shot. Stuff in Act 3 needed to get hit like twice. What the fuck did you do? The new Torchlight season and the new hero class. The season is amazing, but it takes too long to be able to do it. My complaint is I want to do more of the season mechanic, but it takes too many maps per attempt at it. And the new class, wow, is very vast. Everything. You've got a 6 thing. You have a tabula, right? Infinity. Oh, it's my curse. It's electrocute. This one, Terrain of Malice. It turns your curse into an area around you instead of like a curse that you cast. So I had Holy Relic, minion damage, added lightning, added cold, and empower level 2, and summon Phantasm on kill. Empower level 2 is like 10C. And it one-shot everything. The whole time. It was only It was only in power level 2, which is only +1 level. I think, you know what? I might have bought for 20 chaos a +1 all tabular. And at level 10, put my Empower level 2 in it so that it became an Empower level 3. And then it gave the relic +1. And then the Empower became +2. And it was 3 levels higher than it needed to be the whole time. But it one-tapped everything. Like everything. What's the possible you're using? You're kind of hiding it. This. It's just rejuvenation. They're just aura slots now. I have Thunder Imbue, Flame Spirit, Fearless, and Rejuvenation. I'm doing this wrong? Why? Why? I did that earlier. I even bought the thing, the aura amplification, but it's only like 70%, and then suddenly I was dying all the time. I needed the rejuvenation. Yeah, I know. That's why this one's got protective field, which is like 10% more life. And this one's just mark and imbue buff. Trade down? Yes. And now it just says slot vacant all the time. It annoys the piss out of me. And put rejuve back in there and then it'll just fail to turn on. Do you know where I can get more energy, reroll material? I need more spell slots. I don't know if there's like a specific way to farm it, but just jump back into the maps and run them as quick as you can. You will end up with tons. It's just a little rough early. Like just go kill things. What's with the price of Div and PoE? I don't know. I haven't been on PoE in 2 days. What happened to it? missing. The rejuve is definitely noticeable. Like my recovery is that 100 regen is definitely noticeable, but I think it's okay now.
그대의 자그마한 발소리가 더욱 하찮게 들립니다. 번개 속에 가둬주지.
아직이에요.
번개 속에 가둬주지. 이것이 나의 첫 추락은 아닌다.
Okay. Was it 145? Yeah, it doesn't sound like that big of a deal. This thing's worth it if you need more energy cores. If you ever see that energy core card, it's like a guaranteed 20. Okay, without rejuve, I actually do notice the self damage. So rejuve is why I didn't care about the self damage. Now I'm hurting myself and I have to potion all the time. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Gonna get immune to ailments, but I'm not supposed to be immune. You have to get shocked. That's like part of the deal, isn't it? I don't think you can be, or at least I don't think you want to be immune. You being shocked stupidly buffs your damage. Hero relic. Well, the auction house is down anyway. I don't see it on the thing. Drink after rare for ailment immune. Again, you can't be ailment immune, right? Oh, unless that's something to do with a relic. But also, my chest is busy. My chest is busy. My chest is busy. That's not English, Baylor. It's busy.
쓸모없기는.
I just took off all automated flasks. Yep. I can get some gloves instead of chest. I can. I'm not too worried about it for now. Replicate, you'll do.
쓸모없기는. 아직이에요. 야호! 에리카 짱 멋져. 먹어서 떡 먹기구만.
Alright. Alright, buddy. Hi, friend.
지난 윤회에서 그대 죽음을 보았다.
아직이에요.
멍청한 건 여전하군. 만개가 몰락하고 있다. 몰락이 그대를 찾아갈 것이다.
This one's a little inconvenient because the times when it's appropriate for me to like move to get my buff are not necessarily the times when I need to move to get my buff. Oh, come on. Piece of shit. Whew. Yeah, power. I'm just one-shotting everything now.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
I mean, I didn't realize you got given a pedigree for the quest reward. Is it good though? Not for me. Is there much lag on co-op? Pretty much none, but a little bit of zone transition lag, like trying to move between zones. One person will get delayed a little. Ha! Yes, it is good. Not for me, but it's good for someone. That's not bad. You could wear that. That's okay. Mine, on the other hand, absolutely worth money, turns out. List item 330. Go. I doubt anyone buys that. We'll throw it up anyway. Do you think RF can do tier 17s? Would sure. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put that on. Pretty sure I put that on. Deals shock damage 2 more times. Settles shock damage 1 additional time for every 7 meters you've made up to 3 meters. Yeah, okay. Where are you? Not packed. No, not there. Is it the trait screen? Yeah. Shock damage 2 more times. And settle shock damage once. Whatever the fuck settle shock damage means. I should be changing to this too.
그럼 이걸로 해요.
That was only really good early. I should have changed to that ages ago.
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱.
빛을 지닌 자여.
Running. Okay, so do you know we can find a good atlas tree? Back to basics is worth running for some tier 17s. And whose fucking tree did I steal? I don't remember whose tree I stole, to be honest. Was it Ben's tree that I stole?
누워서 떡 먹기구만. 아직이에요.
I'm back to basic for a bit. I think it was here I was getting points in something. Yeah, right there. But I pressed all these. Oh my god, do these like refresh every day? I swear I spent all my time clicking through these so the notifications would go away. Do they just refresh every day? What? Thought I only needed to do this bullshit once a season. They refresh every day? Okay, well. In that case, I should probably stop. Just get used to it, I guess. I don't. Okay. This isn't PoE, it's complex Adon. My build is the build for this class that's from Max Roll. I didn't make up anything clever or special yet. I'm just doing the thing from Max Roll here.
나쁜 놈들 물리치기 딱 좋은 날이네요.
멍하니 있는 게 좋았는데 또 방해받으니 기뻐서 눈물이 날 지경이네요, 대장님.
빛을 지닌 빛 한 줄 그 빛 이 방법뿐이겠네요. 더 깊숙이 들어가야죠.
무적 이후에 교정 장소를 선택하세요.
Highest DPS 5 seconds 151 mil. Okay. Traits.
좋은 건가요? 그럼 이걸로 해요.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing.
아직이에요.
Have to wait until now. Yeah, that's 240. That's 240. By the way, I was right. Whatever Milky was doing is half my damage. I go from 150 to 250. I don't know why. But like the guide and Milky's character have this one, and I took this one because it didn't make sense to take that top one, and it goes from 150 to 250. Oh. Oh, why? Read the effect. Well, it's the one that made me think it would do more damage to begin with. Like I read them. 1% max damage for every 2 times it settles shock up to 50%, and then great. And then this one is while having shock, add lightning damage to attacks and spells. Minimum value is 10% of the character's base shock, and the maximum value is 550%. Well, it's trash right now. Maybe it's better later, but it ain't better at this gear level.
가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
Have you read it? No, I just followed Max Roll. Well, no, that's the thing. I didn't follow Max Roll because I read it and was like, that doesn't make sense. This one here should do more damage. And so then I just tested it, and it does. But yeah, since it scales off your shock value, I imagine there's a point at which you've got so much shock that that node becomes better. I don't know when. Not now, though. A damn trade house? Yeah, apparently it keeps going on and off. Six-leg setup? Hang on, I'll show you. Skills. This. Haunt, Shadow Mask, Silhouette, added lightning pen. Wanna help me get through the lead mechanic? Your 2 brains can get us past the 7. I've never made it past 7 myself. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, yahoo! Not finding a two-handed weapon level 48 level design choice in this game because I want to try some skills. Sort of, yes. Especially while leveling, it is tuned towards giving you shit that your character like should be using. Not that you can't use anything, you can use anything and you'll get lots of stuff when you get to endgame. But to make leveling better, it is like skewed towards the stuff that your class would normally do. So you're not going to get very many two-handers. You'll get some, you will still get some, but you won't get very many like two-handed stuff while you're playing a thing that's this, right? Only while leveling. Once you're in maps, it's all, you can do whatever the fuck you want. What are the important stats on the weapon? Attack speed, crit, and extra shadow. It's the suffixes that matter more than anything. What is the Dreamless Abyss? No idea. Is there a really important hero relic for this build? Maybe. I don't, again, I don't know. I'm not the dude with the answers in Torchlight. I'm just not. Oh. Legendary hero relics are insane. I did see a few of them, but they were like several hundred fee, and I do not have several hundred fee. Well, I can't even check. Okay. Just double checking here that none of these hit like auras or level 21s or like precise gems that I just didn't notice or anything like that. Nope. Destroy all. But it could be the mobs are way harder in T8s. They are. They are way harder in T8s. I'm usually comfortable to start tier 8s when I'm at about 500 million. Like 500 million feels okay. I don't think you need 1 billion. That feels overkill to me. I mean, you want to get to 1 billion for it to feel real good, but you can start with 500 million.
전방의 거대한 기계가 어렴풋이 낯설고도 위험한 기운을 내뿜고 있다. 가만히 응시하면 뭔가 당신을 주시하는 느낌이 든다.
I'm at 400 mil and it is not comfortable at all. Yep. 4 plus Aminamo himself. Yes. I feel like this character's too squishy for tier 8s. It won't be. It won't be, but yes. Okay, let's have a look at this one. 400 games. Ooh. Okay, is the set the in-game choice of Reggae be better at some point? Reggae will be better at some point for sure. The set isn't great, but it's also like pretty good. If that makes sense. Like it's pretty good. But it isn't like good enough to keep on forever. It's also just real easy to get early. So that's great too. Damn. That'd be real nice. But not for me. Go again. Still no. Well. It's decent. You could become something. Depends on how you brand. Sure. Yeah, better. No. Plus. Okay. I'll keep that. Nope. Nope. Yes. Divinity slates was at least annoying. So do I, but I don't mind. I don't mind like some of the okay ones that I've got. I don't mind just branding them to see what happens. Because like this isn't gonna sell, I don't think. But I could hit some pog stuff on it. I could. Will I? Who knows? But I could. That's actually pretty good. So Bob died during a Maven 10 way. Rip. Okay, well, I was going to empty my bags and like put stuff up on the auction house before jumping off today, but the auction house is down again, so we're not going to do that. But I am going to call it a day. It is the time. How do I get to play? I don't have the mess to play One Piece. I think when you, I just unlocked it just then. So when you finish like the tier 6 timelines, they give it to you. Like I could go and run the thing now.
기뻐서 눈물이 날 지경이네요, 대장님.
Dropping one by one. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. I will see everybody tomorrow.